Hello. Stop! No! You can't have that. I love how as soon as I turned to game mode, my cat tries to drink from. Stop! Why did you stick your face in there? My cat is drinking my water. I hate him. Her. Which cat are you? I love this song. Why is the game not showing up? Hello? Are we loading? Hello? There we go. I forgot how creepy the face is. Oh my gosh. Hattie, why do you insist on being on my desk? Okay. Why? Why? Oh, I should let my Discord know. Bow, bow, bow. Sorry, I'm vibing to the music. Okay. I love Battle Tower. Don't at me. Okay. Mm. Okay. Continue. Sirens found the wreck of the Curie, a large ship on the bottom of the sea, and In it, he also found an emergency vessel and traveled to the site called Theta. Oh, it tells you where you are. That is so helpful. A poner. Gonna have a poner. We're loading. We're loading. We're loading. I just noticed it gets to a point where you can see like the eyes. Ugh. Creepy. I love you, but no, it's just my eye. Okay. Oh, press A button to continue. I can read. I can read. Okay. Do I remember why I stopped here? Oh, because I started getting to scary lights. Now I remember. Because I'm a little scaredy cat. And it started getting scary again. And I was like, I just went like, no thanks. I heard one singular scary noise and decided... Okay, I don't know what enemy we're dealing with. Is this still the enemy that you can't look at? I don't like that enemy. Can he attack me in here? I don't like that. Don't. Boner, boner. Wormies. The fact that I haven't died yet in this game. Insane. Like, that's not gonna hold. I can't tell if that's an enemy or if that's just, like, my brain devolving. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I couldn't do anything. I had the door closed. fuck was I supposed to do there? Okay. I just have to pretend he doesn't know where I am, right? Why is this so He's not gonna come in here, is he? Close that fucking door. Close the fucking door! One second. Let me look at my controls. Right. Okay, it wasn't working for some reason. Okay, so now it's working. It wasn't working for some reason. Fucking shit on a stick! Okay, why are you not letting me grab this door and close it? Okay, that's cool. Like, it was giving me a sign that it could, and then it's like, nope, actually, we can't. I don't like the fact that it's like it's gonna start breaking through the fucking door. Ow. What? What? I closed the door! I closed the door! I closed the fucking door! I closed the door! He can just open that? Okay! Well, fuck that, I guess. Fuck me then. Fuck me then. Fuck me then. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so... I'm just gonna close that. Please? There are dolphin-like sound creatures coming.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Cool. 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 Fuck. Where the fuck is the engine room? Close the door.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
So that's not it. Nothing. Hi, Bowie. What do you want? I cannot be asked right now. I am full of fear. There is something hunting me, and I don't like feeling like I'm being hunted for sport. I don't like when it gets really quiet. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Why do they have to sound like dolphins? Dolphins are supposed to be friendly creatures. Dolphins are dead, though. Everything's dead. It's just these creatures that are hunting me for sport right now. It's just me being hunted. What's over here? Is it just another staircase? On the way up? Okay. I don't like every time it starts loading. I feel really uncomfortable with that. Get your nasty little grippers out of that. Stop. Get off of it. Get your nasty little grippers out of that thing. Ouch!
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Why is that thing right there? What? What am I caught on? Let go! Oh. 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 Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's expecting me to I have to remember. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Memory is not my strong suit, dude. Oh. I died. Okay. I love how I said, wow, it's surprising how I haven't died. Well, I did also say, that's not gonna hold. Because I knew there was gonna be a chase scene at some point. There was gonna be some sort of fucking chase scene. And as soon as there was gonna be a chase scene, I knew I was gonna fucking die. Because I'm terrible remembering things, dude. Okay. Fuck, dude. We ready to see the same chase scene 857 times? You guys ready to see that? You guys ready to see this chase scene 857 times? Because I'm terrible with it, because I'm directionally challenged. Alright, my dudes. Let's get down to...
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Okay. I got... What are we fucking... Can we... What? Where did I get caught on that time?
What do you want, baby? No, baby kitty cat. Hi. Can you stop clawing my chair?
So it's just a instant... You get caught, you die. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm so in the know. Okay. Let me try again.
No, baby kitty cat. Mommy's dying, you know. Mommy's dying over and over and over again in chase scenes. No, baby kitty cat.
We're so fine. Let's do this one. Ellie, I really, baby, I really, truly need you to stop ripping up. Okay, we get blown up.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
It's this way. It's this one. Don't get close. 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 He's probably right on my tuchus. Was it this? Oh, it was this.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh,
Out of here.
that's...
I need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there.
We're gonna die.
All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Okay. Hold on to what? Hold on to what? It's not letting me hold on to anything. What am I supposed to hold on to?
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I
Okay.
was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from
Well.
catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Ooh.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead. That's great. That's a great statement. That's great. That's awesome. Well, we hit Delta. Alright, guys, I think we're alive. Guys? Woo. Let's just, grab that real fast. Let's take Catherine with us.
I'll never get this open.
Okay, then what the fuck should... Hello?
Hello.
The rescue team, huh? Good job.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Kat. I'll find a way to Thea.
Okay.
Where the hell are we?
Thank you, Rescue Team Bot. You're very nice. Thank you. It's a crab! At least the crabs are still here. Crab, 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 crab. Did you just scoop up that crab, you motherfucker? Good morning, feed. Good morning. So, I haven't gotten very much farther. So you haven't missed much. You just survived. The only thing you've missed so far was me failing to do a chase scene twice, which I think is a record for me doing a chase scene the fewest amount of times so far. So I'm very proud of myself. It only took me 3 tries, baby, for me to do the chase scene in this game. Which I think goes to show how intuitive this game is with their mapping. Crab, 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 crab. You know, it's truly this game. There's more types of crabs! Holy shit! Look at them go! Crabs. Crab. 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 Can you tell I have ADHD? Man. I also...
What?
I also started late this morning because there was a squirrel outside in my backyard and I got distracted by it, so I stared at it for like an hour this morning. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be streaming right now. So I didn't start at 7. I started closer to 8. So you're welcome. I am in fact still your disaster streamer. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I'm gonna say maybe. One of them helium bobbers. Stop sticking your hand straight into it. That's weird. That's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, where are we? So we're at the Ox Station. Oh, we're way out there. Because that's where we were at. So we need to get the Theta. We're at Delta. Well, I'm sure we'll get there. Alright. Oh.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Acres is headed for Theta.
Mm-hmm.
Delta Lima Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Komorebi. Acres has gone mad. He's dangerous.
Ooh, that's not good.
Strasky!
Sorry, Delta, still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending. I have pictures.
Oh. Oh shit. Well, that's not very good. It's not very good at all. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I'll just keep you there. Gentle. Oh, are you the only one who's left? Oh. Oh, these crabs. I love them. I love them. I love them. Ah, that's where you are. Poor buddy. Look at all these types of crabs. Look at them. They're so cool. Look at the crabs models. Oh my god. I'm such a big fan of your crab models. Tucks hair behind ears. Okay. I don't feel comforted by the fact that I could still hear those things that were chasing me. When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed and die, that's a murray. Exactly, exactly. You understand me. You understand me. Where's the... I do know that I think it was last time I played this. I did get a little lost with the map, but it was because I didn't see the very well lit pathway to go. That's because I didn't think to look to like the left. It was very silly of me, I will admit. Look, there's another crab. He's so cool. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm such a fan of all these weird ass crab models, man. I'm supposed to be able to get into you. Pressurized door. Oh. Oh, you'll just open it for me. That's very kind of you.
Good robot.
Good robot. Yeah, it is a good robot. They are a good robot. Please tell me there aren't more of those fucking... Because I don't think dolphins are alive anymore. They'd be mammals. They're mammals. So they would have been near the surface when the asteroid hit. So I don't have very high hopes for them being alive. Alright.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
Ooh.
Got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember.
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
What did he inject them with? Oh shoot. Anything else in here that we need? What about this? That's also broken. It's just kind of algae riddled. Oh! Zeppelin control remote, Zeppelin control remote access denied, Zeppelin control remote access, Zeppelin control remote access denied, Zeppelin control FR override MK, main invalid command, Zeppelin control FR override Komorebi, main responder right suspend, fuck you Acres, main invalid command. Draft Zep, stress key Theta Zep. Akers is doing some strange shit. He took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. But it never got sent. Okay, so we went from the aux station, so now we're here. So that means we need to get... Wait. So we need to get to Theta, which is over here. And now I'm a little afraid about what we're going to find on Theta, based on what these logs are telling me. Yucky! Rippers! Okay. Look at all the fish! Yeah, I guess the fish would have been fine with how deep they are. That makes...
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Wait.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, really? Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
salvage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Can he not hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that. Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Hey, you.
Make yourself useful. I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy even when women aren't around. You know?
I mean,
Hey, can you hear me?
Give me some room, right? Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up. You let her manage your payload? That doesn't even make sense. Come on, stop messing around.
2, no signal. 3, no signal. 4, no signal. Okay. Oh. So is there a specific thing I have to have set up? Maybe I should get in here. Can you help again? Or will it just... Oh! Boop, 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 boop. Let me in. Let me in! I don't know, it just seems so sad. I don't know how else to describe it. It just seems sad that these people seem to be trapped in like specific moments in time. Oh fuck. And they don't even seem to know that they're trapped in like this moment in time. It just seems inhumane. Anyone want to pop some pills with me? Ew. Yucky. Okay. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Huh? You removed your eyes? Who? It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Does anyone want to play chess? Corrupt opponent. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Irma. Oh, what's in that one? I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Ugh. That seems yucky. It's a good thing I've already eaten today. What is it? Does that just close the door? I don't want to be stuck in here with this mess. Get me out of here. Whose mess is this? Who? Get me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Is that what doing this did? So like, for example, is it 5? Okay, does that do something for one of the other ones? Oh yeah. It's like, would I be able to get into this one now?
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Oh, that's the shuttle train. Yeah. We probably should not trust the shuttle train. Woo. Like, what's this building here? I don't understand like what the links are for. It's like, woo! It's horrifying. I love learning information. First thing in the morning. Yummers. Ew. Okay. Oh, and you're just gonna open that one for me. Thank you! You're amazing! Thank you, Pookie! He's like, I'll just open that for you. You're amazing. I swear, if there's something locked in here, I'm running away. Like, I do not care. Ew. Give me that. I'm gonna put my whole fist in it. Why did it look like it was... You know what? I'm not gonna finish that thought. That thought should stay inside. But there was a thought I had. Just know I had thoughts. Glurm. Just know. That was a little... It's a little weird how we keep putting our fist in its mouth. Okay? It's a little weird. Oh my gosh, it's our little friend! K8! Intelligence Complex AN7U Class Light Universal Helper. Remote pilot, and H. Note, while the KH lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Bull UH3. Intelligence Complex and AN5U Class Medium Worker. Remote pilot supported. TOPA MUH9. TOPA MUH9 Intelligence Complex AN7U Class Mini UH Remote Pilot NA. Quilia RV2 Intelligence Basic A2U Class Research Vessel Remote Pilot Mandatory. Note, the vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Inbox 21030812 Kronstedt Theta. Subject Delta evacuation. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Kronstead. From Kronstead Theta, subject, it's your funeral. Fuck you, Kronstead. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Kronstead. From Statsky Theta. Subject, evacuation successful. Mr. Aggers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send a transport. Peter Strasky, Theta Dispatch. Strasky dot Theta. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mr. Ackers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Peter Strasky, Theta Dispatch. So, all of his crew was moved and he wasn't? And he went crazy? That's the wrong word, but he went like... Basically, I feel like he got infected by something out there. And then people being like, moving from Lambda, having to go through this area, he was like, oh, this is my chance to take over Theta and get my revenge for them taking all my crew. Okay. His 1000th game of chess. Error corrupt opponent. Games 1610. Oh. Terry? Have all you've been doing in here is playing chess with yourself? Terry? 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 Damn. Clean your fucking toilet, dude. Why does everyone always leave, like, black mold in their fucking toilets? That's why he lost his mind, guys. Wasn't anything else, it was just the toilet black mold. Stop changing the music on me. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Is this Terry?
Listen, don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that. Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
So who is this? Because this isn't Terry.
Hey, you.
Help me out here, will you? Did you move the outer shields? No, the shin one, the yielder. Yeah, I know it's not technically a shield. Never mind. I found it.
Nope, it's...
Why would you want to go to Theta? Why be a small fish in a big pond, you know? Tell you the truth, I fucking love my job. I love that Delta is such a tight operation. I get to try everything here.
What does this connect
Yeah,
to?
just need a few more. Got it. Looks okay, right?
So that goes to that. What is it? What is it for? This should be for something, right? Do something in here? Or is it just like, oh, you're establishing a link? Maybe it's for something else. Alright, open up. Okay, so it's not for this. Okay. Just curious. Oh, I didn't see that. Hello? Maybe this is what that's for. Ah, I have to go back to the other channels and see this. Okay. Able to establish link. Oh.
It's everywhere. What? Hello?
Hello? Engine failure. Okay. Shipping. Malfunction. Frame puncture to Lambda. Pascal transport. Arc. Delta evacuation. Kimarebi survey group. Unspecified to Theta. Antenna. Okay. Oh, so there's that, and there's that. Oh! Transport position lost, manually adjust antenna. Okay. Please restore the files.
Strasky? You can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Shit. That's like 5 months? What made him change it? So, what made him change his mind? Obviously, he was stubborn about it. And people like him don't seem like they would just randomly change their mind. That's not necessarily like a bad thing. But
Try the other one. It's not working.
it's not necessarily a bad thing to be stubborn. But it does seem a little weird that I went the wrong way. Is it over here? He just went, I changed my mind. I actually would like to. Because everything so far in his personality showed that he was stubborn. He did not want to go. So the fact of the matter is that like they were like that one day he just went, oh, actually, he's like, no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be stubborn. Like, I don't want to go. No, this is my spot. And then all of a sudden they're like, he's just like, actually, I'm gonna change my mind. Something seems wrong.
cargo.
Okay, that makes me wanna. Okay, so since that one's.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Oh, so that's the one we could summon. So let me get. I kind of am curious about what it would have said for the other one. Unspecified. What the fuck is on there? Cause I'm a nosy little bitch.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay. Never mind. Where to dock? Over there. It said I had unspecified cargo, which makes me a little bit afraid. Scratch that. A lot afraid. Why is there... I don't like...
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Okay.
Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
They're not just robot.
Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Just a robot. Just a robot, she says.
Guess I have no choice.
Man. Man. I don't wanna.
Come on.
I don't wanna.
Brandon?
I don't wanna. Because they're feeling pain is the thing. Even if it's artificial, they're still feeling it. I don't like that.
I hope this works.
Oh. I don't like that. Because it's feeling pain. Because even artificial pain's still pain. Like, ugh. Like, people have phantom pains when you remove a limb just because, like, the limb's not there. So, like, your brain is, like, and it's, like, weird. So, like, you're not actually feeling pain in the limb. That doesn't make the pain not real. So, like, look me in the eyes and tell me that, like, it's something thinking that it's feeling pain, even if it's, like, artificial or, like, it's technically simulated. And it doesn't mean it's not pain. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And then you having to be the one to, like, give it. Oh, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to continue playing Sister Location, because they kept making you, like, they kept forcing you to be the one to, like, press the button to give, like, shocks to the animatronics. And, like, the lore of the games is that there's, like, dead children's souls trapped in those animatronics. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. Like, yeah, those things are trying to kill you, but like, you're shocking them. You kind of deserve it.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh my god. She's not even being sympathetic about it. Like, you're just sitting there like, oh my god, it's just starting to hit me that like, I'm a human brain inside of a robot, and like, you know, there's like a whole humanity, like where's the line? Like, am I actually human anymore? Like, I don't know if I still feel human anymore. Like, but my brain keeps suppressing it because like it wants to still like tell me that I'm human, even though there's still like a line there, and like it can't even comprehend this because like his mind is from like 100 years prior, so like this technology didn't exist, and like obviously she's okay with this because she's the one who created it, so she has like a level, this is like a level of normalcy for her. She's like, oh yeah, it's fine, whatever. And she's like lived with it for a while, but like everyone from her project had like time to like get used to this and like accept it and expect it before they were added to the project. He did not have a say in it. He was just kind of like plopped in there, and so he has like this, he's battling like this whole like, am I human anymore? Is there like, there's like a level of humanity here, which I think is the whole point of this game. But holy shit, dude, she is not being sympathetic at all. Even me with my like empathy issues, with like, I'm still like, there is a time and a place. Like, you could at least like, even if you're awkward about it, you could even be like, I don't know how to empathize with you here, but like, I am sorry that you are feeling this way. Like, there are words that you could say that like, even if you're not feeling like the empathy, you could at least like show that in like your awkwardness, you could at least show that you were like trying to like make that human connection. Like, like there are ways to do it, and she's just like, nah. Like, what? Like, okay, dude. Like, like I have points in time where like I just like do not have like empathy in my body for other people, and like I have like that.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the dump back, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry.
That's how conversations work.
Stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Mm-hmm.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnet tool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
I mean, easy for you. Like,
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd.
creepy.
The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore have an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in. Watch them sleep.
Creepy.
They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
So he got left all by his lonesome, and he was like, okay, he's like, okay, I love the WoW. Alright. Not the first person to, be driven to the brink of insanity by being left by themselves as a human. We are, in fact, a pack herd species. Socialization is good for you, even if you are an introvert like me. I do very much enjoy socializing. I just have a very, very short social battery for it. Which is why, one of the ways that I do get my socialization in is through streaming, funnily enough. Because streaming makes it so that I can still get some socialization in longer chunks without having to, like, drain myself as much. Because then I'm still talking with people. It's just not, like, it's just for some reason direct, like, person-to-person communication, like, drains me so much. And I always feel like such a horrible person because I'm like, because it takes me forever to recover from it too. Knock knock, who's there? The door. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. It's Halloween. Ooh. I don't know. I do think, at least what we've seen so far, this game has very good points that it is bringing up about, like, where is the line to be drawn when it comes to, like, what makes someone human? Is there a line to be drawn at all, or is that line more shaky than we would like to imagine it? And as technology gets more intelligent, do we need to acknowledge that the line between, like, the line of humanity will get stickier?
Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
Hi?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark,
Oh.
there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Sure.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
Ooh.
Let it go.
Okay. Right. Let me in. Am I able to pull it further? Do I need to turn this more? Ah. That was not very intuitive for me. Okay. Let me in. While that opens, is there anything over here? Because it's also brightly lit over here. What's with all these lights that are flashing? Fish?
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on him.
Brendan, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
He killed them.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Okay, so he got imbibed with the WoW, which I don't think they realized could infect people I don't think they realized that was something that could happen. He got infected by the WoW. And then he killed he attempted to infect 2 other people with it. Is this the one I read? Is this the one I already read?
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
Yes.
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Yes, that's the one I've read already. Listen to, read, either way. What's this one?
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Hello!
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good message. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Especially when there's only so many of them, like imagine when there was so many, how many of them they had to clean up too.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
Kath had a bit of a crush. Okay. And the more I learn about that fucking stuff, the more I'm like, they don't deserve to be hooked up to that. And I know it's very upsetting to have to hear them die, but I don't think being hooked up to that for all eternity is any better. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let me in. Let me in. I gotta go. Oh. Can't go fast if you got to go too slow. Gotta go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Man. That's a Backyardigans song that I'm humming if anyone's curious. And I've had that song stuck in my head since I saw that episode when I was very young. Gotta go, 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 go. Can't go fast if you go too slow. Gotta go, 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 go. I should rewatch that episode.
We found Theta.
And I'm pretty sure they're all fucking dead. Hashtag. Hashtag dead bitches. Ooh. Ooh. Is that blood on the floor? Babes. What did we just say about cleaning up blood on the floor? Okay, access denied. That's a little rude. I should not be denied anything I want. I'm a baby girl. Well, that's probably fine. Let me in! Public property, prepare to be destroyed!
Why is it dark? Why is it dark in here? I don't like it. I don't like it, actually. Where's the light switch?
Emergency life support. Glad that's on. Would hate for the life support to stop supporting me. That's when you know it's going downhill. Here we go.
We're here.
Yeah!
Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kat, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it can survive for thousands of years.
It's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The done back.
Hi!
Damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
Oh, no thank you. I don't feel like adding people on Discord if I don't know you. But I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
It's we don't write these things down type of bag.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat. Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Okay, so that's all you're gonna say. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, do you think the sticky notes still work after all this time? Wee! Wee! Oh my god, it's a spinning chair! Okay. Side status. All systems operational. Subco intact. 99%. Armor intact at 84%. Good. Life support. Wow. Air is clean. It's medium. Also, side-eyeing that. I realized I'm still in my regular form. I never switched to my scared form. Damn. Because I have been terrified this whole time. Oopsies. It's okay. We can switch now. Wow. Okay. The temperature is 13 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but seeing as it's Celsius, 13 degrees, I know 37 degrees is around 37 degrees is like warm. So 13 degrees Celsius seems like cold. So I'm gonna assume it's cold. Pressure 2.102 bar. Oh, bars? Actually, that's not bad for air pressure. Especially at the bottom of the ocean. 2.102 bars? That's some fucking bars right there, dude. Last diagnosis was 21040116. Yeah, 2 bars at the bottom of the ocean, dude. You're killing it. Map. Main level. I think that's where we are. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. I'm not...
Your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Yeah. Ermy wormies. You make your kid. Let's see. Yeah, Robin Bass, she's deceased. Catherine Chun. Missing. Catherine went missing? Dorian Cronstedt. Deceased. Ooh. Ouch. Sorry, I broke one of my nails just now. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I think it was already, like, cracked, and I just happened to, like, hit it right where it was cracked. It's fine. I just said ow on reflex. It didn't actually hurt. Where was I? Jocelyn DeFried, field service technician. Sean Evans. Sean the sheep, field server technician. Martin Fisher, wrangler, deceased. Keith Forquerin, overseer. Matthew Frost, biomimetics expert. Actually, let me read that correctly. Jasper Hill, software coordinator. Missing. Nikolai Ivashkin, system architect, missing. Maggie Komorabi, first responder. We also know that she's deceased. Guy Conrad, wrangler, deceased. Alice Coster, payload manager. Sarah Lindwall, payload technician, missing. Nadine Masters, medical doctor. Ian Peterson, software engineer, missing. Imogen Reed, mechatronics engineer, missing. Mark Sarong, intelligence analyst, deceased. Peter Strasky, dispatcher. John Strawmeyer, security operative. Richard Tabo, mechatronics engineer. Heather Walczek's site service engineer. And then there's all those guests. Holy shit, look at all the deceased. iPad? iPad time? iPad time? No iPad time. Okay. Oh, I could have just turned the lights on there. So I'm supposed to grab Catherine take her with me? Or are you staying here? You're staying here. What am I supposed to do?
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Find someone who knows the security cipher. So how exactly... So... Ma'am, please explain to me. Oh, we've unlocked this now. Alright. I'm about to get scared out of my fucking life, aren't I? Oh, I don't fucking like those noises. Give me that.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
That's what I was just about to say out loud. I'm like, wait a minute. That is a realization I just made. I'm like, wait, are we addicted to the wow? Have we been hooking up to the wow this whole time? The wow? The wow, bitch? The wow? You've been speed dialing the wow on the side? Girl. Be so for fucking rude me.
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
What's dripping? Girl, what is dripping? Something is dripping and I don't like it.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
I know, we've been connected to the world of Warcraft. Warcraft? I think we've been connected to the world of Warcraft. Bro, we've gotten addicted to the world of Warcraft. Dude, I think we're addicted to WoW now. Wow. I don't want to go in there, actually. I heard a sound.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
What the fuck is scuttling? What in God's name is scuttling? What is scuttling about? That's what I look like? Damn, we kinda tucks hair behind ears. We look kind of cool. Wow. Our design kind of fucks, dude. Look at that. Dude, that's literally molding as we speak. Clean your pipes. I promise. Even if like you're depressed USD like I am, you can literally just take some like Clorox wipes and like clean and just put some gloves on, and that's loads better than just letting it sit there. Like I promise. Like your pipes, girl, your pipes. The pipes, the pipes. Girl, your pipes are going to explode from all of the mold you're letting grow in there. Bro, I'm connected to the ow, cause ow, this acid reflux sucks. Oh, sorry you're having acid. I'm sorry you're having acid reflux, man. I'm gonna be so honest. Acid reflux sucks so bad because it causes so much pain, and you're sitting there like, am I having a heart attack? Is this like the end of the world? But no, it's really just like, but it really does suck, and my heart goes out to you. I hope it calms down soon, because it really does suck. And at least for me, because I have a heart condition, it like sometimes it's really hard to tell that I'm just having acid reflux, because like the pain right there is like right where I have all like a whole bunch of other issues going on. But like, oh, I do know that, I don't know if this would help you specifically, but I do know that Tums can be helpful with that if you're able to take them. And I do also know, as a fun hashtag hot girl tip, a lot of times if I'm having a lot more acid in my stomach than normal, eating things like bread, I usually drink water with baking soda. Ooh, yes, that usually helps. But I do also know that eating bread can help, because bread oftentimes will soak up the extra, what's it called, can help soak up the extra stomach acid that's hanging out in your stomach. So a lot of times, like, I'll have like, you know, like you said, like water with like baking soda in it, and then like if that's still not helping, I'll like also have like bread, like just plain bread, or sometimes I'll have like toast with like butter on it. It kind of depends on what's in the house, because like we have like a local place that we get like fresh baked bread at, and I like to eat that plain because it's so good when it's fresh. But also just having like bread with some butter on it that's like toasted is fine. But usually, because like it's something that, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's a tip I got from people and from other girls in college who used to drink a lot, because a lot of times because it also helps if you drink a lot, because it helps soak up excess alcohol in your stomach, so it helps if you're really hungover. So hashtag hot girl tip. Why does it keep, why'd they go out? Girl, why'd the lights go out? Girl, the lights. At least you don't have any trash in here. The Lagos. Okay. That looks like a dark and foreboding hallway. I didn't drink a whole bottle of boozy eggnog, but that was Sunday night over 24 hours ago. It didn't bother me any Monday morning or afternoon. Yeah, that's so weird. So it usually... So stuff like that really shouldn't be bothering you anymore. So I don't know. Yeah, that's so weird then. I don't know. I know sometimes I can get acid reflux because I ate a lot of like spicy food or things like that. Or like other things that like cause more like stomach acid to form. I had talked about booze and there's like a whole fucking booze bottle in his bed. Bro, there is literally alcohol stains on your bed. There better not be a monster after me. I would be too loud. I could not be a horror game protagonist. I would be too fucking loud, bro. I'd be dead in 2 seconds, bro. They'd be like, why is she laughing? She's giving me away. Why is she picking up shit? It's like, who even knows at this point? She just does shit. I did not try to grab the broken bottle pieces. After all of the monsters in here, it'd be crazy if there's not even a monster hunting me at this point. If it's just my own paranoia about there being a monster. That would be crazy. It would also be really good. I have no idea if that's what they're doing. But like, holy shit, man. I'm so paranoid. The car? Wow. Wow. You have so many fucking booze bottles in here, bro. I think you have a problem. Not that I would be willing or able to say that to your face. Nadine? Anyone home? Please? Please don't. Oh, I could go into Catherine's room. Fail, fucking yeah.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? Souvenir?
Hey, that's my
Just
room.
memories.
Hey, that's my room. Yeah, I'm going into your fucking room. What are you gonna do about it, babe? Go through all your research. Turns out the real monster was the imaginary friends who made it on the way as moment.
I
Literally.
seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
I'm still gonna go through it, babe. You can't stop me. Journal. I found her journal! Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulacrum inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scared me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very clearly in its construction except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the Vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seats and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines.
Oh. Isn't that crazy? Thinking, like, there's this corrupted, like, machine that's out there, like, using your database and stealing scans of people. And now it's just, like, hunting you for sport for some reason. Teehee, teehee. See, that's the thing. I'm someone who, if you have, like, music in the background that will tell me to be afraid of something, I will be afraid of it. I'm very easy to, like, I'm very suggestible when it comes to, like, music cues. So, like, in game, that's why horror games that are, like, vibes based, like this game seems to be, work so well on me. Because as soon as there's a music cue, or as soon as the music changes, I'm like, what's happening? Why is the music changing? And it's why I get so scared and freaked out, because I'm like, okay, something's happening. Why? Why? Tell me, why? Oh, and I meant to... One second. I thought I went through and, Go. With a surprising positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. That's crazy. Okay, so there's this thing that's like stealing intelligence from them, and they're like, what if we just base our entire project off of this thing that's basically what they described as like a cancer? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. They're like, we're just gonna use this thing that's a cancer. And we're just gonna be like, okay, we're gonna base everything off of it. That's like, huh? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what now? But okay. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. I mean, something will live on. But again, it comes up with like that's what this game is like, I think, pulling up. Is like, are those is what you were making human anymore? is the lines you are drawing to make that, like, what you are leaving behind is what you were encouraging people to do, to make that. Is it worth it in the end? Because like that other person was talking about, she like to have basically, because you were creating multiple copies of people, and that was like distressing to people about how there was like multiple copies of them basically existing. So there were people who were like ending themselves so they wouldn't have to deal with there being multiple copies. And like, even if Catherine wasn't the one who was encouraging that, or like started that whole idea, you have to admit it's a little distressing that it took people having to come out and say, hey, don't make it so people have to clean your body up off of the floor for your friends and family to find. Because someone had to have brought that up. Or someone had to have put that thought out there that, like, hey, there's going to be multiple versions of you. And so one of those versions is going to be the real version of you. And so people were, like, basically taking it into their own hands of, like, okay, I'm going to decide which one the real version of me is. And they picked the one that was in the simulation. Which I don't think you have to pick. I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think that there's a right or wrong way to do things. I don't think when it comes down to The Wire, I think it comes to, at least the way I see it, you are basically creating diverging paths for yourself when you come down to it. But it also comes down to the explanation that they were giving these people. Because the words that they use, the way that they phrase it, the way that they present the information can make an impact. And I think what they did here was, somewhere along the line, someone was irresponsible. Okay. Mark Saron killed himself after a scan. He's been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. Yeah, see? He's the one who started it. And as soon as one person suggests something, other people are going to be like, oh, well, obviously I want to get on this. It seems important. So they're all going to start doing it, whether they actually believe it or not, because there's always going to be a what if to them. And it gets to a point where as soon as one person says that, it doesn't matter if like the professionals are like, that's not true. The rumor's going to spread. And people are going to be like, oh, well, now I have to do this. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Oh, so that's where that came from. Because I was like, why were they blaming her for it? But I guess it caused a huge argument between the staff, and because it was her project, they were like, well, she has to take the blame for it because she didn't see it coming. But I do have to be honest. It does also come to a point where, like, the person who makes something like this is not going to be able to think of every single thing that someone's going to, like, ask or do, or every stupid thing that someone's going to, like, bring up. So, like, it's not exactly her fault that a guy was just like, oh, you have to inflict harm on yourself to do this thing. Like, not every person is going to immediately like assume that that's going to be the way that people think. There's a phrase that is like, a rumor makes it around the world twice by the time the truth gets out of bed. Yeah, exactly. And like, especially when it's something that is as important, at least to these people, as like a project that is seen as like when the world is over and like it is preserving like the future of humanity. People see this as very important to them. So, obviously, if there's a rumor going around where like, oh, you have to do this to get into this project or like to make it so that like you complete like the steps, they're going to take it as it's like the truth, even if it's not, because it's a rumor. And, you know, in places like this, gossip tends to spread like wildfire because we're human. We like to gossip. It's just, and like not everyone does. But the thing is that like a lot of people do. I am one of those people who likes to indulge in gossip, especially with their coworkers, especially with like their friends. And whenever, if especially when it's something that's this important, if you find out a snippet of information like this, you're going to tell everyone that you know. You're like, oh, this is what I heard that you need to do to get in to do XYZ. Like, it's like the equivalent of like, this is what you need to do to get into like your number one favorite concert, but like 400 times more important. At least in their eyes, because it's like, you know, and I have to be honest, people getting concert tickets or like getting into concerts, they do some crazy ass shit, okay? Like, this would not even be in like the top 4. Actually, it would be. This would make like top 10 for like the craziest shit that people do to get into concerts.
What? Little baby? What are you doing down here?
So I'm not surprised that something like this happened and got out of hand. I was just worried that it was like the way that they were explaining it to people was like making it be like, oh, you have to choose one or the other. But no, it was some guy was like, oh, you have to do this to get into the Ark, and they were like, oh, I guess we have to. And then it was like a rumor that floated around, and then people started following his suit, because the thing is that if people believe that it's something that they have to do, a lot of times they will do it. Because peer pressure and societal pressure are very, very strong things in our society. Because like I said, we are very societally drawn creatures. And societal pressure is something that can convince you to do something, even if you believe it is something that is wrong.
Hi.
My little chubby chick baby. My cat scared me. She jumped on the back of my chair. I was not expecting her to be there. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gaming of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. A fan. Oh my gosh, look at all the sticky notes. Look, baby. You're just sitting on the back of my chair so you could stare at the birds outside. You're such a cat. Oh my gosh, wait, are those staplers? Staples? Scissors? This is such a waste of a desk space. Scissors. 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 Mine would be so full of fucking knickknacks and trash, man. A hairbrush.
Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my hairbrush? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is my hairbrush? Trash can full? Nope. I swear there's something in here. Alright, let me in. There's either something in here or my brain is lying to me and I don't know which it is.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years.
The baby.
Their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells, which help sustain our bodies.
Little baby, little baby.
I would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
Yeah, true.
Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
Kitty cat,
Our
kitty cat.
conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
That makes sense.
Continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Okay. A little weird. I don't like the way you're phrasing that. Was this the one you encouraged people to, like, off themselves? Yes, it was. Interesting. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarong. Crazy ass bastard. Okay. I assume that's his death certificate. Let's see, Carthage, March 7th to 2102. Mark Sarong, Intelligence Analyst, Theta Pathos 2. Mr. Sarong, the company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the a station-wide presence. We trust you to appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Yulia Dahl at Omicron to forcibly eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid the extreme actions. The WOW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The Supervisory Board. Wow. Pavlina Martino and the Nature of Identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martina, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Oh. Oh, he was the one planting shit everywhere too. Fuck, dude. Great. 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 That makes me feel so happy, safe, and warm on the inside. Great. Yay! Alright, let's go hop into Robin Bass's room. I don't like that the lights are back on down there. That does not give me happy, warm feelings. Wow, she really just has things thrown all around her room. It's cool. Oh. I'll come back to that. She had a family. We are all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Girl, you put your faith in him? You're an idiot! You had a cat! She had a... Damn. Why is there skittering noises? Stop that. Oh. She had like a whole family. I keep expecting there to be like something in the reflection, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so afraid right now. Like, it's cute that I go through all these photos and I'm very sad for her and I'm very sad about her situation. But also, I'm about to pee myself. Okay. This wasn't it either. Why? You seem a little dead there. Alright, come here. Chop me up. Ooh, drippers. Drippers. I don't like the wet sound. Okay. It's not in this room. Fuck, dude. Can I even go this way? There's a fucking monster! I knew there was a fucking monster. I just haven't met it. I knew there was gonna be a fucking monster. I was just lucky this whole fucking time. Ah! Pissing my fucking pants, bro. Peeing out of genuine fear.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Oh, there's something in here. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Touchy-watchies!
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab. The scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
It's true.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
She wasn't even, they kept, imagine you have this whole project that you're like trying to do to help people and like, okay, so your planet's dead because a meteor destroyed it. The last vestiges of humanity are stuck under the ocean and you guys have like, who knows, limited resources, like you're fine, but like, you know, you have a somewhat limited amount of time that you guys are going to be down there. And there are problems. And then you come up with this project where you're like, oh, we could save scans of ourselves, put them into a ship, put them into space where they would live, where they wouldn't need food, they wouldn't need other resources, and then they could live on for like a lot longer, and then there would be a version of ourselves in space while we try to figure out things here. So there would at least be
And then as you're trying to figure that out, people keep like offing themselves. Because the first person who, one of the first people who you did a scan of was like, you can't have two versions of yourself. I literally would have a crash out of the biggest proportions, I think. Would start strapping people to the fucking chairs, I think. Just so that they couldn't do anything else. Just be like, okay, we're just gonna strap you to the chair.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Okay. Compressed nuclear graph, continuous time. How did I erase this data? Paste file, Berg, compression, continuous time. Oh, wait. I didn't actually read through this. Wait, let me go back. The Nanami composition type, compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 21 minutes, milliseconds, captured March 12, 2014. Author Nakajima Shin, subject name Nanami, sex female, December 11, 1997. Death July 17, 2021. Nationality Japanese. Their legacy scans. Berg. The paste files. Berg. Type. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 6 milliseconds. Captured April 28, 2015. David Munchie. Subject. Name Paul Berg. Sex male. Birth November 27th, 1984. Death August 2nd, 2069. Ha! Nice. Nationality Canadian. Are one of these ours?
David Munchie. How did this...
Wait, that's
What
ours.
is this?
Why is our scan in here? Continuous time, April 28th, 2015. Author Paul Berg. Subject David Munchie. Sex M. October 4th, 1980. Death May 23rd, 2878. Nationality Canadian.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. The legacy.
Hi, baby.
Oh my gosh. There's his brain scan. Compressed Nakajima neurography. Captured May 2nd, 2015. Author David Munchie. Subject Simon. Name Simon Jarrett. Sex and birth July 17th, 1988. Death June 1st, 2015. He died June 1st? Oh, I guess that wouldn't have been... He died a month after the scan was taken. Bro.
Hi, baby. Are you in play mode?
Mommy is trying to have psychological horror and sadness. But sure, I will throw your little ball. You didn't bring it close enough, you little stupid. Well, there's an audio recording. Post-scan.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so.
This is freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Coincidence or conspiracy? I think we were lied to about what that project was for. I think there was a different... So, like, they said that we were part of a project to... for a research paper to help, like, people with brain tumors.
or like issues with like the brain to help heal them when there was like injuries. But I think that the thing is that if you look back at this, each one, like the first one would be like, oh, it's captured, this is the person, so this is the person who made it. And then like the next one, it'd be like, oh, the author is like, it's all by Dave. The author's all by, like the first one wasn't by him, but all of them were by David Munshi. So like there's a different person, and then this one was by like these were by each other. So like they scanned each other, and then this was our brain. So these were all by that company. So I don't know if the company went under, or if it was like, or if they didn't get enough funding for it. But either way, it just shows that like whatever happened, because what happened is that Simon was in a car accident and he had brain bleeding, and the people who brought him to have that initial scan said, oh, this scan will be able to tell us what's wrong with your, like, we'll be able to do like simulated treatment plans with your brain, and then we'll give you like the actual treatment when we find the one that's right for you. So instead of you having months to live, you'll have years. And this just proves that like, because it was taken at May 2nd, he lived a month afterwards. So the scan obviously was real. I don't think they were. I don't, or at least they didn't have time to do like the simulations that, or whatever. Either they didn't have like the funding, they didn't have the technology, or they just plain didn't. Because the original Simon Jarrett died a month after these brain scans were taken. So he did not live the years that he was, years after this brain scan was taken, like the people promised that he would. He lived a month afterwards due to his brain bleeding out from that car accident that he was in.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way. Oh, that's great news. No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day. Okay, getting complicated. Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
That's all they did for his brain bleed? That's it? That's the only plan they gave him for his brain. That's the plan they gave him to fix his brain bleed. An aspirin every day. I mean, physical exercise, yes, that would help. But, like, I feel like he needed surgery. He had a brain bleed. Like, I mean, their mission statement said that, like, oh, we're trying to do, like, the minimal amount needed to, like, do stuff. But, like, he had a bleed in his brain. He had a bleed in his brain. That's something that was told to us by the game. He was told specifically by doctors his brain was bleeding and it was going to kill him. He was going to die within months after the car accident he was in, because because the car accident was bad enough. He had bleeds in his brain. And aspirin's not going to fix that. Okay? Aspirin's not that powerful, honey.
Yeah. Who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Shit, man. Fuck! Fuck, man! This game's making me feel so many emotions, dude. Just when I'm like, man, this game can't make me feel any more new emotions in this game. And then, like, another scene comes up and it's like, surprise! Well,
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
yeah. He's a legacy scan. Look at that.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I have to reset the router. The router. Whatever. It's pronounced router, but my brain's still waking up for pronunciations. My man. Can you tell I didn't learn how to pronounce things by hearing them pronounced? I learned them by just pronouncing them wrong and saying bucket we ball in my brain. Wait. Is this where does... Okay, why are you picking it up? Where does this go? Hey!
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is also gonna say it's the router. The router. Router. iPad time? iPad time? Okay.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Damn. Say that straight to my face, why don't you? Yours is less dynamic.
Broken. Bust. Damaged.
It's like, yours is flatter than the ones I was taking. Like, thanks. The way to make me feel so much better about how my brain looks to you. Wait.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Why do I feel like... Well... Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get downstairs? It hasn't let me go downstairs yet. Am I supposed to just pop a wheelie or something? Wait. Through the other door. Was I supposed to be able to go down using the elevator that was open? Like, genuine question. No? Nuh-uh?
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh. I still haven't gotten the fucking cipher yet. How am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to go back this way, don't I?
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
The other door's open. Okay. Is this how I go down? I have to fix the routers. I don't think I'm gonna like what's down here. Why are they screaming? It said it's blind though, so it better be. I don't like that it's loading. Can this game not load at times when I'm already... When I'm already stressed the hell out. What door is she thumping on? Just so I know not to open that one. Oh. I think that's one of them. They don't know I'm here if I'm quiet though, right? Right? I don't even know if this is a room I need to be in.
Ahim, whimper. Okay. If this is the room I need to be in, you need to be a little more open with it, my queen. Are you one of those monstrosities? I'm gonna assume so. It started glitching when I looked at your face. I'm gonna keep as far away from you as possible. Please don't. Please don't hear me or see me or look at me, please. Please. Behind me. Don't. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Also, in case you're wondering, I didn't stream the whole night. I woke up because I slept for way too long and I started streaming this morning. Lock it, pal. I'm locked it so hard. I'm so stressed. This game is making me so stressed. In a good way. I'm having fun, but holy fuck, dude. You're like behind you and I'm like, please don't. I know that there's a creature right there, but don't. I have to check, dude. What if she woke up? Oh, she coming. Oh, she coming and she angry. Oh, she moving. She's moving. Please tell me she is blind. What's that all about? Oh, she's sleeping. Let's let her get her schnoshing in, okay? We don't need to be not angry. Okay. Why does she sound so slappy? Beep 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 beep. Ms. Monster, we over here, we ready? Shut the fuck up! Do not tell me this is a dead end. Oh my fucking god. I will actually shit myself. Brother. Please tell me you can't see me right here.
She saw me! Okay, we're back up. We're fine. Holy fuck. We're limping. We limping. We limping. Bro was not ready. No, I wasn't ready. Bro, where is she? What is screaming? I can't fucking see. I was not ready for that thing to be covered in eyes and to walk right into me. Bro, what are you talking about? Ma'am, please. Please do not walk over here, please. I'm begging. I'm begging for mercy.
Hi, Ellie. Did you bring another ball?
My cat is wanting me to play with her, and I'm over here, like, crying. Neglecting that cat. She is not being neglected. I am throwing her toys for her. As soon as she comes over, I'm throwing her toy for her, okay? You... Stop screaming at me. Okay, the router's back on. Oh, bro, she can see so well. Bro. Who gave her all those eyes? I just checked the mail. Obojama finds finally arrived. After 2 years, I thought I might have been scammed. Obojima! Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you. That's how I felt about, these two board games I bought. Cause I played them. Okay, so so I played them. So I go to, so like, you know how I go to like that board game convention every year for my birthday? So, it was a board game I held playtest, one of those years. Cause that year I didn't really like very many of the games you could like do the play and win for. And I was like, well, instead of doing like the play and win games, I was like, well, I might as well help playtest games that year. Cause like, there's never really anything you can, there's never any wrong answers really for, for playing games. There at the board game convention. So I play tested a lot of games that year, to give feedback. And that was one of the games I play tested was a game called Boba Kiki.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
And, Boba Kiki was a game based on a research paper that was published about how people, like, basically it was a research paper based on how like language is formed. And so basically what the basis of the research paper is that like, so it took two different shapes, one that was like round.
You're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
So like one shape was like more round and one shape was more spiky, and it asked people to like assign them the names Boba and Kiki. And overall, there was like a general consensus that Boba was the round shape and Kiki was the spiked shape. And the research paper basically and it was
I
like,
wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
yeah, okay.
Let's load up that chip.
Oh my god. And basically because of it, and it basically had like, oh, there are generalization trends about how like humans tend to have like a way that they form like words, and general trends, and how like there's not like randomness about how we come up with words and like syllables and like name things. And it was a really interesting research paper, and so the board game is based on that. But it took like 2 or 3 years, I think, to get to me. Cause like, so first I was on I was on the email list for them to like let me know when they finished developing it. And so like they got me the email, and then like I paid for it, and I bought both Boba Kiki and then like a different game that was also based on basically ways that brains work, because I think it's interesting. Yo, let me get my fucking money. Well, the thing was is that like I waited because like it was an indie board game, and like I paid when it was still in development. So like I knew it was going to take time. And so I was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Um and like he kept the guy who was in development kept sending me like email updates every couple of months. So like I was kind of like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Cuz part of it was that like there was issues, and then um near the end of it is when that the what's it called? Uh in America, when like that tax thing got implemented. So he also had to work out that whole issue about and figure out how to get like board games to the people who paid them without like having to increase the amount that people paid, because he didn't want them to have to pay more um because of like the what, like the tariffs or whatever. So there was like, so like that was an extra issue that came up. um and Thankfully, because he's like an indie developer, he was able to like still get like his board games out to people. um but I think he just about, I don't think he made very much like off of the board games because of like the extra like tariffs that were put on stuff. And I know like that's like a huge, like the tariffs that are placed in America, as someone who plays a lot of board games, like one of the things that are very devastating about like the tariffs that are had been put in place is that it's going to absolutely wreck the board game industry. And that's like something that I really, really love and am passionate about. Like I love it enough that I go to a board game convention every single year, because I love board games so much. And that's something that like I know a lot of people have been talking about, is because like most board games are made through indie developers nowadays. They're not made through like big chains. Obajima was a Kickstarter project that has monthly updates as well. Also, it was quite known in the D&D community. Obajima sponsored a bunch of creators, so I was waiting to see if anyone else was claiming it was a scam. Yeah, that makes sense. I just know that what's it called? I just know that like while there is
board games coming out from big companies, there's a lot of like board games that come out from small indie creators or like from Kickstarters, or like, you know, from people who just like make a board game and then like, you know, they test it out at places like the board game convention that I go to, and then like once they have it at a place where like it's fully tested out and ready to be a board game, that's when they go to a big place and then get it funded. And the thing is that like the tariffs that are put in place will make it so that like indie creators will no longer be able to put their board games in stores because it will become too expensive to do that. Like someone actually like ran down like the totals out for people, and like if an indie creator wanted to put their board games into stores after the tariffs were put in place, they would either be losing money or be just barely breaking even to put their board games in stores. So now the like indie board game scene is pretty much primarily all going to be online. So like we're going to be losing a huge part of like the indie board game scene. So like if you want to be finding more board games, which is something that I'm super interested in because it's like a hobby of mine, you're almost primarily going to have to be going to like board game conventions or to like board game stores and then asking around to be like, oh, do you know other board games? Or like be subscribing to like newsletters that have like online board game stuff, because primarily indie board games are only going to be selling online now, because otherwise with the tariffs in place, indie board game creators will not be able to like make a living off of like the board games they are making until like the tariffs are removed. Tariffs will give Monopoly a monopoly on the board game scene. Yeah, literally. And it's so devastating because as someone who is very passionate about board games and who like regularly buys board games, like I go, like I said, like I save up like every year, and like I buy, like I go to a board game convention every year for my birthday, and like part of my birthday present to myself is buying like a handful of board games. Like I spend like $100 on my birthday every year at that board game convention to buy board games, which I know doesn't seem like a lot, but like to me that feels like a lot because like, you know, I have like other bills that I'm like keeping in mind. And, you know, it's all like indie board games that I buy, and like I'll buy from like, you know, there are like specific shops I go to that they bring back every year to like, so like I buy dice and I buy like hand created things. I think Monopoly did the crossover slot before Fortnite did. They did though. Monopoly had like every single type of board that you could think of. Like they had like a Mario board, and I think there was a My Little Pony board at one point. And there was a SpongeBob board, and oh my gosh, like any type of board you could think of, I'm sure Monopoly has had a board made for it at some point. And if not, I'm sure that they're going to be writing it down and making one now, because they're going to have even more of a monopoly on the board game scene. Devastating. Devastation. And like it's so upsetting because like so like, you know, it's even more important to me to be going to like these board game conventions. Can't wait for the Epstein Files Monopoly. Okay, wait. Will each spot be a name on the files? Will the one that's will the one that's like equal to like the blue ones be like Epstein himself? Oh my gosh. I know this is technically older news according to Twitter, but I just found out about it. So allegedly, uh, so allegedly, our president and Mr. Clinton got to know each other very well. And Brother Space says, go to jail, but the community chest is just get out of jail free cards. That's so funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna There's not even a jail space. It's just go to jail. And then you just go around the board and collect $500. And yes, I said $500. I know on normal Monopoly it's collect $200, but because they're rich people, you collect $500. You see what I'm getting here? Oh, and since I'm talking about news that I just found out recently, I know this is beating an old horse to death, but apparently Cinder released a 1,000-page Google Doc in response to all of her allegations. Recently, I'm not being hyperbolic, by the way. It was 1,000 pages. In response to all of the allegations against her. And I did not read the whole thing myself. I watched a video of someone who called Mujin, Mujin, who he himself read the whole Google Doc, and then he explained the whole thing very well. He's someone who is known for doing a lot of research into those types of things, and he usually reads all, like, if there's something new that comes out of what is titled quote unquote VTuber drama, he usually does a lot of research into finding out where it starts, everything that pertains to it, including like side tangents, and finding both sides. He's very good at being objective to it. And then he'll explain the whole thing from beginning to end. He'll show everything. And then he lets you decide what your opinion is for it. So I let him explain the whole thing, because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to read a whole 1,000 pages of Google Doc. And I also watched his video for the first part about, like, what happened with the initial Cinder situation. So my opinion coming out of it, watching the 1,000-page Google Doc, is that it seems like it was a lot of miscommunications that happened on both sides, and I came out of it realizing that I don't think it was, at least from Cinder's side, I don't think it was as bad of a situation as, like, it was explained from the other Google Docs that came out. I think a lot of it that happened was a lot of pressure that came from her spouse, Red. She was under a lot of pressure from him to treat her friends as competition, and to treat them that way, and to distance herself from them. And that was something that she continually, like, you would even see it in the way that she explained things, is that, like, and it's really hard when you're in that situation, when you're married to someone who doesn't like one of your friends, and then you're also, like, working with your spouse, and there was a lot of times where, like, you would see that, like, Red, who is her husband, would, like, speak for her and, like, use her basically say, like, oh, we both agree on this, but, like, she never said that, and then she never knew about anything. So there was actually multiple times where, like, Cinder didn't actually know what was going on that Red was saying and talking for her. And then there would be a huge blow up, and then Cinder would get blamed for it. So like for example, Bao's model getting canceled, Cinder had no idea that was going on. The exclusivity contract, so it was an abusive marriage then. I believe so. I believe there's probably things that are going on that we don't fully know about, and that is not our place to say. And they have decided to continue to be in their marriage because they have said that they have worked things out. But she did say that he is no longer her manager, and she is like she's chosen someone else to be her manager. And I do think that there were things, places and things that like, oh, there was something going, like there were mistakes that Cinder herself made where like she was like, oh, I could have chosen to talk with Bao about like the model getting canceled, but then like I did it and I let there get distance go between us. Or like there was the whole there was like an exclusivity contract that went on where like they were talking to Nanolist about like her being their model, like maker of models only, and then like and she didn't know about like there being multiple other VTubers included outside of Silvervale and things like that. So out of the whole thing, I really don't think Cinder is a bad person. I just think that there was like a lot of times where there was like miscommunication, and like she definitely did choose, she ended up being influenced by her spouse's mindset of like, oh, all of your friends are competition and we just like, we have like, there's like a worker mindset. And like I do think when you're in like a marriage like that and you're constantly being like viewed in like, you know, you're constantly hearing that kind of talk, you're going to get influenced by it. And like I can't blame her, because like if you're caught between two different sources like that and you're trying to like manage it, it's really hard when you're in that situation to like feel what the right choice is. So while I don't think she's like blameless in this situation, because there were choices she made that like hurt people, overall I don't think like she's not a horrible person. And I do think that like, you know, there were a lot of what happened was in fact influenced by Red. Continue their marriage, girl. This will not turn out. I saw my sister's marriage and my parents' marriage and the consequences of them. Yeah, me too. I personally, okay, to throw my 2 cents in, I personally think they should divorce. I think she should dump his ass, because I think she deserves better than him from what I've seen on the outside, just from this situation. Especially because Red decided to hate Bao based on like a few instances, and like this caused like a huge rift in like Cinder and Bao's friendship. And like Cinder was friends with Bao first, but that's just my view out on the outside of this, because like obviously like I'm just an outsider viewing like pieces of it, but like I mean you have to admit, like after like, because like I said, I'll probably put like the video I watched in the Discord later, so if other people want to view the whole thing they can, because it was a very enlightening Google Doc, because there was a lot of pieces in there that was very enlightening, and it definitely did shift my opinion about Cinder and also about the whole situation, because there were pieces in there, because they put like a lot of, like they put all of the evidence, like they put, and like there were parts in there that Cinder put in there and she was like, this will not put me in a good light. And honestly, I kind of respect that, because she was like, this is not going to make me look good, and I'm going to put this out there because she's like, this is going to make, she's like, I don't have to write this, but like I need to put all of this out there so I can move on with my life, and then I can go back to doing what I love, which is streaming. And I'm like, you know, I can respect that. And honestly, on the whole, in my opinion, I think Cinder, while she made mistakes, it really just looked like she had insecurities, and she just like felt like she was just comparing herself to her friends in certain ways, which we all do. But it seemed like Red was a very competitive person and was using the insecurities that Cinder had, and instead of like calming those, which is something a spouse should do, he was instead feeding into them to try and mold Cinder to be a more competitive person, and he used that to try and form a rift between Cinder and the friends of hers that he didn't like. And I don't like that, because whether or not he's a good person or not, which I personally, from that little glimpse of his personality we've seen through the Google Doc, because I don't watch Cinder streams personally, so this is, so all I've seen is through like this situation. But watching through that Google Doc and seeing that really makes me hesitant to like be comfortable in like supporting that, because that's all I have to say. But yeah, I do have to say that like I do think that like Cinder should be allowed to make mistakes. She should, like, I'm glad that she's back to streaming. And I hope she can move on from this situation, and I really hope that moving forward after this that she feels more comfortable. I hope she can grow to move past her insecurities, and that she can learn to trust that her friends do like her and that they love her for her, and that she doesn't have to constantly compare herself to them, because I think that was something I noticed a lot. Cinder's choices are not the worst things I've seen creators accused of. There may be hope yet, but like I said back then, she needs therapy. Yes, that is something I also agree with. I think she needs therapy because she is someone who is very insecure, and she compares herself to others very, very often. And I think her having a therapist to talk through those fears would do her wonders, as someone who is also a very insecure person. And of all things, I think like you said, this is not the worst thing that a creator's been accused of, and I think with time it will be smoothed over, like a lot of things with creators will be in the VTuber space, and I think she will be fine. And honestly, I hope for the best for her, because like after reading that Google Doc, she, like, the parts that she had a hand in were not the worst that she was accused of. So I am rooting for her. I really am, because I think everyone deserves a second chance when they make a mistake, especially when it is a public mistake, and especially when they prove and say that they are, I guess prove is the wrong word, especially when they are very heartily sorry for them, like Cinder says that she is. She says that she's sorry. She says that she's wanting to make amends for it. She says that going forward, she wants to be there more for her friends. And I think that giving her the chance to try and do that, I think is the best that we can do. I think letting her have that chance to try and change and be a better version of herself is what we should do. Because, you know, no one wakes up and is the perfect person. We all make mistakes, and sometimes, unfortunately, there are those of us who just happen to do them very publicly. Hell, if I ever make a mistake and I do it very publicly, I would hope to be given the love and grace and support that I would need in a time like that, because it is very humbling and very, very vulnerable to be, like,
you know, shown being, what's the word I'm looking for? To be embarrassed to be making a mistake like that. Because it's embarrassing and it's humbling and you don't want to be in that situation. So, like, being given the chance to, like, grow from that point is, like, the best you can do in that situation.
Let's see. Ba ba ba.
Scan room. There's a beach? Let's go to the beach. Beach. Nicki Minaj. But yeah, that's all I had to say on that situation, because I do think getting that extra information was something that I at least appreciated as an outside observer.
Scan log.
Ooh. Oh, so he wasn't even the first one. So the 12th ARC project on hold as Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarong. Louise Merong. Suicide, Nathan Grau. That's the third one. Gavin Finley. Fourth one. Astra Creer. Fifth. Sixth. Strohmeyer reprimanded me. One more death and we're out. Guy Conrad. And 7. ARC project on hold indefinitely. Man. It's not even her fault. Like, that's so upsetting where you have all of these people who, like, you want to, you know, scan as many people as possible, and then one person puts it in everyone's head that, like, oh, you can't continue in your human form afterwards, and then, like, they basically mess it up, for lack of a better phrasing, for, like, everyone else, because the doctor makes it so, like, oh, because people are going to keep, like, seeing it as, like, oh, you get scanned and then you have to die afterwards. Scheduled scans. They had 7 more that never got done. I'm a little wobbly. My brain's a little oofy.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Said she'd help delivering the ARC.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay. Theta Security Group. Okay. Kill this up because of continuity. Strohmeyer is really mad. It's Titan Security ARC project on hold. You want this one? You want this one? Do you want this one?
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
I don't think you ever uploaded Strohmeyer. Delta refugee construct wrangler. He's working on Strohmeyer now.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Let's get from the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chen? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Again? Okay, put it in the ski lodge.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chan? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Char. I'll punch your teeth in.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
What happens if we put none?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Shut.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Huh? Oh, do you mean going back into his room? I can do that. My little hazy eyes. What's his name again? Juan? Brandon Juan? Is his even a room we can go into?
Here we go. Brand
Because it's that easy. To be honest, this Cindy situation is not the one I'm concerned with. There's another streamer dilemma I don't know if I can get into due to an ongoing legal battle behind it.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Oh, are you talking about the Iron Mouse one? Where, like, with the whole... I don't know everything about it, but I know that they, like, the place that she was in, like, stole money from her and took money from, like, the charity she was... No Takahata 101. Oh, shit. I didn't know about that one. I feel like I'm so behind anytime there's drama with VTubers. I shouldn't even call it that. It's much more than that when there's like legal battles. But like I always feel so behind whenever there's stuff that happens in the space. I should look into that for their sake, so that I could be like, I support you, because then I know what's going on. But I hope whatever they're going through, I will keep them in my thoughts, because it always sucks whenever they're stuck in like legal battle shit, because it's so expensive too. Like, there's very little info on the situation, but it is serious. Honestly, whatever they're going through, I hope that it gets settled quickly. I hope it gets settled with very little, with as few legal fees as possible. I hope it gets settled in their favor. And I hope it causes them as little stress as possible. And I hope they get enough rest. Because shit like that, I feel like, would stress me the hell out. And all of that. So I hope it gets taken care of quickly, because all of that, I feel like, is just very, no matter what it is, honestly, like no matter what the situation is, I really hope that they are taking care of themselves, and I hope whatever the situation, I hope it is going well for them. And I hope they are getting the support in real life that they need. That's the thing. It's either in Takahata's favor or it is in Mistress Doom's favor. Yeah, and that's always the thing. You're like, I really hope it's in their favor, and I will keep them in my thoughts. Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Cute.
He's close with Coster.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Me feeling good about this.
I was gonna say.
The intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile. Crazy. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Krier, and I moved into Theta today. Aker said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my arc...
More evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Okay, I'm gonna read everything, babe. Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Ah! That's funny as hell. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Aukers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I love how fried my brain is from interacting with that monster. Oh, cool. It's still just like, nah, you can't have that. Will you let me heal? Nope, it's a one-time use thing. Cool! Good to know. I don't like the spit on the ceiling.
I think we need to find a better location for Brandon 1. The vivarium made me think about why it was simply the same room.
I want...
What are you talking about?
Did I go to the right
Guessing
place?
what I did after my scan, but there's a good chance I made a schematic for the scan room.
I went to the
suggesting I
wrong
check
place.
The scan room for schematics of the scan room.
Yes, and feed them into the simulator. That should work.
Wait. What should I do? What?
We should simulate Brandon 1 inside a scene that resembles the situation in which his mind was captured. Inside the scanning room with Alice.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Sorry, my brain's I was like, what? Let me talk to you a second time. Alright, we got it. I went the wrong way. Yeah, baby, we got it. I'm also wanting for Mim Cabus to return. Been a few months since her last stream. Last Discord update was a month ago. Her computer was hacked and her sensitive info taken. SSD text documents that are forcing her to wipe her computer completely. Topped that off with a transphobic experience during a con. I just hope they're doing well. Oh no! Damn! Her sensitive info was leaked on her computer? Oh my god. Honestly, nightmare fuel. I hope she's doing okay. Sincerely. Okay, how do I take a scan? Because, like, sincerely, that sounds like a super awful thing to have happen. How do I take a scan of this room? Okay. Am I just being silly? Silly in the brain. Yeah, I also know, who was it? Oh. Uni got hacked.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Like, not her computer, but her Discord got hacked. And I know, like, that was, like, and she's still trying to, like, figure that out. And I know she took, like, she's currently in the middle of taking a break, from Discord. Or not Discord, from, streaming. Because she's trying to catch up on, like, commissions and such. But I saw that and I was like, oh no. So I'm wondering if it's like, if there's like an uprise of like, hacks going on. Which is devastating to think about. But her social security, or her SSD tax document, I'm just imagining like everything being gone. And then having to like redo it all for the sake, like having to wipe your computer just to like fix it. Is this not the right? Did I not grab the right one? It might be the other one I was supposed to grab. Oopsies. Yeah. Sorry, SSN, not SSD. It was her social security number. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. That's so devastating. Especially because once that stuff is like stolen from you, like there's so much that they can do with that. Ugh. Okay. Scared room. Run.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He's sending you to the news site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait. Didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42. 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry it's too long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
What do you mean I decide? Okay, so I can either choose to erase it, which technically with the amount of sentience it has basically means I'm choosing to kill another human being, or I could shut it down, which would mean I'm basically just letting a human being sit there but not be like alive for the rest of time. So, I don't like this. I don't like. Uh, I don't know. Chat. What decision should I make? Chat. Should I just stick with the allegory of like killing things? Should I stick with the allegory of killing everything here and salting the earth? I don't know. All we did with literally all we did with him was like torture his fucking mind. I'd say leave no evidence.
Rest in peace, Brandy.
Let him rest in peace. Let him sleep. Okay. Now to hobble my stupid little gay ass back.
We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm so paranoid there's gonna be something that's gonna jump out at me. What is it? We're doing...
Couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Sounds too easy. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. I don't like that the doors have like slowly opened. What's been opening the fucking doors? Why is the music changing? Stop that. I will start shaking and crying like a small chihuahua. Stop. I'll shake and cry like a chihuahua that just got a dental work. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Irma. I don't appreciate. What?
Am I supposed to go over here? Well... Why? Hello? Let me in. I gotta go. Oh. Something slippery. Forgot to let you know, I'm on my way to work. I'll be listening in, but unable to chat. Road is no phone zone. Filling up gas right now. That's fine. I hope you have a safe trip to work. I hope you don't mind that I would be a little scaredy pants about being scared. I don't like these monsters. Oh, wait. Button. Button? Button? There are dials, but I do not understand the game we are playing. Maybe not that? That's like the only other thing I can mess with in here, though. Please? Wiggle. Wiggle for me. Oh. Ow! So are the few times I had to plug something in. It's okay, we got... Okay. Who put an AI in the fucking Dunbat? Is that why you went, Well, so much for the Dunbat.
This is why we shouldn't be messing with people's consciousnesses. Oh, we're loading. Oh, we're loading. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're loading. Oh, we loading. Oh, I need to go toward the noises I don't like. Cool. That's too high for me to climb back up. Cool. I totally like the sounds. Plan B. I don't like that. That's the achievement I got. What do you mean, Plan B? Why is there screaming? Why are there so many screams in this game? Why can't I get to the other side? It's starting to make me fear opening doors and getting to the end of time. Can I open that? Oh, yippee! Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is in my bed? Oh, cool! Healing! Put my hand right in its mouth! Heal me, boy. Heal me, boy, right now. Heal me. Heal me, boy. Boy, heal me. Oh, that's so much better. Fuck, dude. Heal me, boy. Boy, heal me. What's this? Okay. Buttons? This for your consideration. Is this what this? That does not look like the picture at all. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power pack tools, FSC kit, extra oxygen, P2 permission. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's the team. Haimatsu power suits proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. 1. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. 2. Check the HPS for any visual damage. 3. Start with the legs, fit the parts onto your harness, and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. 4. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. 5. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. 6. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note, the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't die with malfunctioning equipment. I mean, that makes sense.
form. DNA symbol. Documents. My decision. I have decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal ARC capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief Ivashkin, Linwall, Peterson, and Hill, take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch the ARC. ARC locator. Or wait. Okay. ARC locator. Wow. So the ARC is at Tau. Wow. ARC attitude survey. ARC attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's latest official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind and that we should spend as much time and resources needed to complete it. I mean, that's fine. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, for me personally, they probably would cause, like, a cluster headache episode, but also, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would have, like, my medicine that, like, I would need to function at the bottom of the ocean in, like, an apocalypse type of setting. So I'm gonna be for real, dog. I don't think, like, everyone's always like, oh, like, do you think you would survive long in an apocalypse? No. I can't even survive long in, like, the here and now with, like, the 14 medications I'm on, if we're counting, like, all of the supplements I'm on, because my body doesn't, like, intake certain supplement, like, enough, like, certain vitamins from, like, food that I eat, because my digestive system sometimes really sucks at taking certain vitamins out of my food, because I have, like, a lack of them. And it's not, like, all of them, it's just certain ones that, like, cause, which is, it's why I have such strong, awful, like, reactions with, like, certain disorders, like, especially with, like, my cluster headaches and my chronic pain, is because, like, I have such a lack of certain vitamins, because, like, even with, like, me taking supplements for them, I just do not have enough. And, like, literally, I take a vitamin supplement. I also have, like, an electrolyte drink that has them in there. And then, like, whenever I go to the doctor, they say I have, like, a regular amount in my body. That should tell you how bad my body is at intaking those supplements. Like, that's crazy to me, dog. What do you mean? I'm, like, basically, like, for a normal person, I'm like, basically considered overdosing on these medications. And my body is just barely getting, like, the average amount needed. And you're like, hashtag healthy life. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger MKV-2 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Yeah, I mean, sure. The Earth in this game is desolate. Why not? The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes to ease aging and even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, good morning. Who the fuck cares? Who cares? Who cares? Disagree. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Yeah, I think so. Most people didn't agree with the inferior companions. Seriously? They're like, no! Only humans. Only humans. Okay, bitch. Fuck off then. Like, okay, maybe I want NPCs in my life that I could talk to instead of you motherfuckers. You guys seem really unfun to interact with. There, I said it. And I'll say it again. Okay, you're fucking offline. Okay, that's cute. Oh, here we go.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Okay, Queen. How difficult could it be? Alright. Whatever you say, Queen. How difficult could it be? You're the one who made it. Ugh. Why wouldn't let me select that one? Okay. Well, there you go. Jeez Louise.
Downloading a dummy scan shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
I don't know when the dummy is loaded.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Oh my god. Slower. I literally missed it. And it's 10%. That's fine. Oh my god! It's fine. Like that. Run diagnostics.
So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
Sure, buddy. Because this is the most important thing at this exact moment in time.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Foster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the ark.
Give it a try. Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that.
I think we're beyond that.
You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No. Hold on. Back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Cat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
I'm sorry. I'm the body of a dead person?
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit man?
Yeah, we should get going.
Hold on. I need to process this. I Wait a minute. I am the body of a dead person that they stuck a personality chip into and just went, surprise! That's crazy. Just what in the goddamn I'm half I have to text my friend who's played this game before. I worked out chatting would be infrequent. It's not Mark's body, is it? No, it's even worse. It's Imogen's, who is Catherine's, like, crush. It's her work crush's body. Like, what the fuck do you mean? This is a toxic Yuri. It's rotting Yuri. It's like, what are they? Or it's like, are they in a relationship? Worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I just had to send my whole reaction. I was just like, relationship, no. Situationship, kinda. Necromancership. And she's just like, this is so cool. And then Simon's just there like, that's so gross. And she's just like, hey, don't call her that. She was nice to me. And he's like, that's not the fucking point. I was put in a fucking dead body. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Can I be...
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Good. This too is Yuri. In some demented form, I guess. Alright, what new horrors are we going to face? Can the horror stop horroring? For just a moment. Please and thank you. Who the fuck is screaming? Can I ask them to stop politely? Why didn't that work? Why did that work? Please. Please let me into this fucking room! I know it's coming for me. I can hear it. Why is it sleeping with them? Okay, back up. How much you want to bet the thing coming for you? How did I know? Hello, mamas. You thing, horrible thing with many eyes. You could just open the door? Okay, motherfucker. Where was I supposed to go? I didn't know it's... Why did they explain that these ones didn't have eyes? And then that would... You mean that one does? The fuck you mean? Oh, but they could probably hear where I'm running. Never mind. Survival of the fittest, eh? I don't like that monster. That monster is very mean. It's very good at knowing where I am and then beating me up and taking my lunch money and then kicking me in the pants and then telling me I look dumb.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot. You know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Just a pack of data. Yeah. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, there was more story stuff back in the area I was in, though. I know there was. I saw it. Boy, can I ask you to calm the fuck down now? You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Oh, those are great pictures. Okay, Terry Ackers. One of the worst cases I've seen. It's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clawed dug his insides with structural gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the wow, is somehow able to change and rebuild the H? Oh. Vanessa Hart, 28, age 28, sex F. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Catherine Chud, age 37, sex F. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest. A little late with this comment, but is that the forced feminization Tumblr's been obsessed with? Man, but you're so right. Tumblr's been so obsessed with forced feminization lately, and I'm gonna be so honest, I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of tired of it, dude. It's getting to the point where it's a little weird. To like feminize that man, and I'm like, another one, another one. Like, there's a time and a place, guys. Did I not close the fucking door? You don't know I'm here. Please. Please, you don't know I'm here. Please. I can't take another fucking hate, dude. It will kill me, please. You don't know I'm here. This too is Yuri. Well, you're so right. This is that forced feminization Tumblr's been obsessed with? Or wait, where's the comment that my friend sent me that made me laugh so hard I cried? Because it made me, like... 1 second. How far back was it? I don't think it was that far back. Da, 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 da. And I'm gonna pronounce it wrong because I don't know how to... What? Yaoi? Yurawi? This is Yurawi. And it was their way of describing a straight, like a straight het couple. And it made me laugh so hard I was crying, dude. Because instead of just saying it was a het couple, it's like, I'm cooking up Yurawi people I've never thought of before. And I was like, my brother Christ, what do you mean? Oh my god, dude. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it could be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be dominated and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. That's a weird fucking comment to make, but okay. Guy Conrad, age 41, sex M. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with a WREM maser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Okay, queen. Don't mind me. Just gonna hop in here for a bit. Bye! Why is the table glistening?
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104.
Uh-huh.
Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of starchy gel for weeks, probably.
He's been eating it?
Difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious complications, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the feral fluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Oh my god. Excuse me, queen. I don't want to be eaten by your friend there, who seems to really want me dead. What in the goddamn?
Remarkable connectivity, neural patchwork, meet downstairs the shuttle. Initially reconstructive of natural growth, symbiotic attempts, gel consumption, Ackers. Oh. Girl, she was strutting. Me curled up, screaming, crying. Praying for forgiveness. Have I gone into here before? Who knows? Gimme.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll be back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle, be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
I don't know if any of them made it out, though. Aggers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle at Omicron. At least 3 creatures? Fuck, dude. Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Okay. I wish the creatures would stop being so hell-bent on murdering me. Override door lock. Okay. Yeah, she's already been in the medical, so... I need to be in there. Key controlled, no chips inserted, okay. Huge structural gel leak has caused the disease control over the Dunbat, forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Oh, so we got to the Dunbat way before we got here. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Don't come in. Don't come in, please. Please. Please don't come in. Don't come in. Don't come in, please. Holy shit.
Go away, go away, please. So please, please. Oh, please.
Oh my god, I could hear it right outside the door. If this thing can open the door, I'm going to start crying. Oh, it can. I'm fucking doomed. Go away! Go away! Oh my god! She's in the doorway! What was I supposed to do? Okay. Damn. Where's it gonna plot me? There, she was like, hello. And I was like, it's like she knew I was in there! Bitch, fuck off! You weren't invited! Oh my god, do I have to do this whole part over again? Bro.
Squirrel, where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
I knew it. I knew there was no way he got out of there. Okay, so I need a connector chip of some kind. Fuck, dude. For my first playthrough though, I don't have that many deaths, so I'm gonna She does not sound happy. She sounds very angry and upset.
Oh my God,
How the hell are we
Bowie.
gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot. You know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care?
Who
It's just a
ripped
pack
your
of data,
ball
right?
apart, babe?
Yeah,
Who ripped the ball
just a
apart?
pack of data.
Oh, the room I died in. Cool.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104.
What do you want?
Reportedly found in a gravity suit, unconscious, with water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious non-resistant, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more
Why is she here?
aspects of the Squirrel makes me think that malign cell mutations are expected. I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Go away! Bestie, I'm not here. Bestie, babe, queen, I am not here. Well, I want to collect the lore though. Okay.
then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like shaking atoms? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
But then he went into it fully knowing he wasn't gonna make it out. Motherfucker. And at this point, there was only potentially 5 people alive. 6. 6 people? Okay, so I need this unlocked. But doing... Oh, I see. So going through that would be really bad because I'd have to go through this whole area without anything. Okay, so I could probably actually lock this. Because then I could still go through this room. That seems a lot safer. Hop, hop. I mean, there'll still be this stretch, but that's a lot less than like this huge long stretch because that door won't open. I still want to go check casing. Okay. So go back through medical. And there's the examination room. And then there's Omega Management. Oh wait, I was already in casing, I think. Because I had to... Yeah, I had to be in it because I passed Omega Management. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, rubbers. Why are we shaking in our boots, lads? Please don't tell me you know I'm in here. Why do you know I'm in here? That's so fucking dumb. I get that far and it's just like, Queen, we know you're in here. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's nothing you can do at that point. Like, okay. Like, I don't know how to hide. Do I look like someone who knows how to hide? No. No, Queen. I don't know how to hide. I only know how to sit there and piss my fucking pants, okay? Give me that.
Sorry about before, Brandon. Sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
I am really sorry about that. I am really sorry about it.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Sounds like it got him. Sorry, Brandon.
But at least we put that piece of you to rest. At least the way that we could. Oh, I did leave that part though in storage room this time. Fight or flight? Nah, son. Freeze and fawn. Nah, son. Freeze and fawn, buddy. Freeze and fawn. Literally. Just like, it's like fight or flight. Buddy, I freeze. I sit there and I freeze. I just go, because it takes my brain like a good 3 to 5 business days to even understand what's happening. Please don't tell me you know I'm in here. Please. You don't know I'm in here. You don't know I'm in here. You don't know. She knows I'm in here, guys. Guys, I think she knew I was in there. Ah! Bro, now where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. You can't just have her spawn on the other fucking side. That's not fucking fair. Bro, I'm gonna fucking die in here. I'm gonna die in here the same way I lived. Afraid and crying my eyes out. Please. 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 Please go away. You don't know I'm in here. Please. Oh, please. Please go away. You don't know I'm in here. Please. Please, queen. She spawned inside of the room I died in. Like, bro. Give me a chance, dude. Please. Death by ocular dehydration before the monster has a chance. Me crying my eyes out. Honestly, I would be so for real. The monster would get to me and I would be so fucking dehydrated before they had a chance to do anything to me. I would have scared myself before they had a chance to scare me. And they would have been like, bro, I'm not even that bad. I'd be like, okay, whatever you say, queen. Whatever you say, queen. Okay, now I have to figure out where the... I only found, like, the spot where I'm supposed to go once, and now I have to remember where the fuck it is. After the chase scene? Bro. No, it's this way. I know that much. Brother... It's right here, please. I found it on accident. Oh, today is a good day for me. Put it in there, put it in there, put it in there. Nope, nope.
I need to format the chip?
What do you mean I need to format? How the fuck do I format the chip? What the fuck do you mean I need to format the chip? I'm dead. I don't know how to format the chip. I'm so fucking dead. How do I format the fucking chip? Hey, queen. Keep on walking, please. Where am I supposed to take it? To secure... Wait. I have to take it back to the security room. Oh my god. That's why it said no chip inserted. Oh!
Hey, Queen. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. My brain is so big and so full of wrinkles. That better not have been her. Queen, I'm gonna need you to take like 800 chill pills and leave me the fuck alone, please. Where do I insert this? No, seriously, where do I insert this? There we go. Okay.
Wow.
Now I have to get all the way back to the fucking door. She better not be right there. She's right there, isn't she? Wait. Ooh, where's the security? She can't get in here! I locked the door. She can't get in here. Fuck you, bitch! Go away! Please go away. Please, you're scaring me. You're scaring the house. Okay. Why did she come back? She can't come in. Please go away. Motherfucker. She was like, you'll come out eventually. And she was right. I don't like that she's smart. Stop being so smart. Hey, but you know what's so funny? Even the smart guys cannot break the mechanics of the fucking game. That door is fucking locked, baby. Now go the fuck away. Seriously. Get the fuck out of here. Go on. Get. Go on now. Get. Go on now, get. Can she? Mouse has a special ability, turning gay sheeps into Toad from Mario. Yeah. What can I say? It is in fact a very special gift. Not very many possess it. What is crying? Stop crying. I am in fact very afraid. And my fear is shown through how high my pitch is going. You don't know I'm here. She knows I'm here. I know for a fact that she knows I'm here. Please. Queen. Can you not see me in the fucking corner? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I want you dead. I hate these fucking, like, go and hide, but the creature is smart enough to know where you hide. Seeds. Cause I was right there too, man. Like, fuck, dude. What's the other, what? What's, do I just need to close this?
There's something not hooked up right.
Okay, what's not hooked up right? Just tell me. Oh my god, I can't fucking see, just tell me. I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see, dude. I have like 1 fucking HP right now. And if Miss screams a lot, comes barely. Oh. Okay, okay. No, no, no. I swear to God, Michael, if you don't close your gaping maw right this fucking second. Get in there! Close, close, close. I don't care where we go. I don't care! I don't care where we're going, just get me away from here!
Hi, cat.
I didn't like that monster. That one was worse than anything because it knew where I was at all times. I didn't even think we were gonna make it all the way down, man. I was like, it doesn't even matter. Rule of elevators, you never make it to the bottom in horror games. Alright, one new horror awaits me. The gasp I let out when we missed the stair. When it broke and we started falling, dude. I flinched as if I was gonna be the one who was gonna be falling to their death, man. You're really gonna trust that? After you... Oh, dude, our vision is fucked. We're limping our fucking leg after us. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Who needs a working leg when you have friends? Did we ever go back and grab Kathy? Ooh. Was I supposed to run from that? I'm sorry. Why do they keep doing this to me, man? Bro, why do they keep doing this to me? Where they're like, here you go explore, and you're supposed to hide.
It's okay.
Oh, that was supposed to happen. Okay.
It's over now.
Mm,
Like couples do.
Ashley's dead.
Yes, of course. What happened?
He fell in love.
Bro, we are fucked. Oh. Dude, that party was crazy. I didn't even run when that monster came at me. I was just like, well, this may as well fucking happen. I was just like, okay. It was just like, okay. Alright, this is happening, okay. This may as well happen. I literally just sat there and watched it happen, bro. My ass was not running. Why is there one of those fuck ass guys in here? Okay, don't take that. I was like, wow, I was so scared, and then I was like out of it, and then I was like, and then I fell, and I was like, there's no way that's the end of it. There's gonna be something that they're gonna throw at me, and you know what? They did, and I was like, I wasn't even afraid at that point. I was like, okay, cool. Bro, I didn't even react to it. I was all reaction down at that point. Are you even alive? I feel like he's gonna get up and start, like, sprinting at me. Like, you ever have those moments where you're like, this may as well happen? This may as well be... Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Welcome, Taurus. Sorry if I scared you by not starting at stream time when I normally would. So, I went to bed at 10 a.m. and I ended up sleeping for 17 hours straight. And that's what happened. Why do you know where I am all the time, babe? Like, queen. Can you stop being so obsessed with me? Oh, this is not a good spot to be in either. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's on fire, and I'm also on fire, and, the world's on fire. Hey, I can stop limping, though. I got that going for me. You're good, I just woke up, so yeah, it's fine. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was like, I'll start streaming at 7. And then I got distracted by the squirrel that was outside my door, so I actually started streaming at 8. So... Dude, this girl is obsessed with me. It's like she knows where I am.
No, out. You are not gonna pee in here first. Get out. Get out.
What's wrong with her peeing in first?
Because then it pisses off Boyd. He makes a big old mess in here.
Oh. Hi, Bubby.
She just wants to potty in the clean litter box.
Oh, baby.
This girl is literally trying to chase me down. Oh. But yeah, so the game is fun. I still don't know what's going on. I have to be honest. Like half the time. Okay, can you? Girl, I swear you just know where I am. Can you? Can you like just not know where I am? Fuck, this is a dead end. Like, girl, can you actually like just not know where I am? Oh my gosh, stop. You're so obsessed with me. Am I just walking in circles at this point? Kind of feels like it. When you're being chased by the entity who is obsessed with you and you're just like, kind of not interested. But you don't really know how to tell the entity no because the entity doesn't speak English, so you're just kind of like stuck with the entity being obsessed with you.
Oh my gosh, Ellie. Hi, I love you.
Man, I love my cat. I wish I could take her with me to Texas. I think that is the only downside to me traveling. Is that I cannot take her with me. Otherwise, I'm 100% looking forward to this trip. I very much have needed a vacation. You're going to Texas? Yeah. I'm visiting family. Okay. Queen. I will. I will have so much fun. And people could be like, where in Texas? And I will 100% not be able to answer it because I do not know where my family lives in Texas. I'm gonna be so for real. And Texas is big enough as a state that I feel like it's pretty safe to be like, oh, I'm going to Texas, and it could be literally anywhere. You are in the way. I need you to fucking move. Thank you. You mean ERCOT? Yes, I do mean ERCOT. I forgot. ERCOT's not allowed. Yeah. ERCOT is what we're officially calling Texas now because Texas is one of the banned words. I forgot that we officially renamed Texas in our channel. My bad. Yeah, I'm traveling down to ERCOT. Okay. Okay, Queen. Your desperation is adorbs, but like I have to reiterate, I'm very much not interested. I'm so not interested. It's not funny. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I assume there's somewhere I'm going. But I feel like in my quest to get away from the monster, I've missed it. And now I feel a little dumb. Because there had to have been something. Okay, well there's this. Power failure, recharge battery, service battery. Okay, so where the fuck is the service battery? Yeah, hi baby. Brown. It's fine. If she's gonna kill me, she's gonna kill me at this point, like... It's like, what can you do? I already said no to her advances, like... But ow, bitch. Okay. My cat's stealing my fucking water? One of these days I'm gonna have to get a cat cam, I swear. But just for like my water cup, so you people can watch as my cat steals my fucking water. Ellie, don't go in there. He's already said no. Okay, why does this bitch always know where I am? Call it... Okay, so like... So she's like desperate. Okay, got it. I went the wrong way, and now I'm in a dead end. That's cool. That's what I wanted. Please don't. I'm not here. This monster is supposed to not be able to see, right? Like, that's their whole gimmick? They can't see? Then why the fuck does she know right where I am? Hi, babies.
That and one of the cats thinks it's fun to climb up on the towel rack and pee on the towels.
I think that's Bowie.
I don't think so, because he hasn't done it while he's been in there.
Okay, well... I don't know who that is. Then. Because I thought... Because last time I was told it was Bowie.
I think it's Bowie, but he's been in there and he hasn't done it, so...
Can she get out of the fucking way? So I'm pretty sure the battery is right around where we first started. Okay, seriously? Her gimmick's supposed to be that she can't see. But then, like, she sees me. You're a nuisance. I hate you. That's not even a human anymore. Is that? Wait. Is that whatever his fucking name is? The guy who ingested all of... Oh, did I disconnect? Welcome back. It just told me welcome to the chat room. Welcome back. If so. She can't see you, but she can smell you, stinky sheep. Damn! Rude. It's probably true, though. I was, in fact, sleeping in bed for 17 hours. That's, my alpha pheromone musk, actually. No, you're right. I do, in fact, need to shower. Before we hit the road. She's so fucking volatile. Motherfuckers are fucking volatile tonight. Why are you staying right there? That did nothing. Motherfuckers are fucking volatile tonight. Bisque. Chicken bisque. Double chicken. Double bisque. Extra gluten. My friend showed me one of his favorite videos, and I am going to be accidentally quoting it, because it has in fact become something that we've been quoting in Discord. Because it's funny as hell. So news you're about the Pokemon fossil display is going to be in Chicago next year for like almost an entire year. Holy shit! Oh! Oh baby, I gotta go see that. Queen. She put her ass right in my fucking face. Queen. 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 Please. That was so fucking close. I was so distracted about Pokemon fossils, I didn't even see that she was getting close to me until she was right there. Oh my god. Bro, I don't even care. I need to go see that. Bro, I need to go see those fucking fossils. Bro, I need to go see those fossils, man. I love Pokemon. For the first time, I'll come with you if you don't want to go alone. Bro. That'd be so baller of you. That'd be so skibbity riz of you. I mean...
Okay. I think they can also, like, hear the clicking of the flashlight. I think that is also, maybe, perhaps, what is giving my ass away. You can get me in here. Maybe. Perhaps. You don't have arms. Okay, but that, like, one little baby head looking thing on the top of the head, very distressing to look at. Oh my god, Queen! Step off! I want the chicken bisque. Double chicken. Double bisque. Double bisque. Extra gluten. That's a soup. And folks are extra volatile. Motherfuckers are extra volatile tonight. Okay, bitch, can you please just let me solve the fucking puzzle without you being up my fucking asshole about it? Oh. Like, please? I need to solve the motherfucking puzzle? Your presence is making it distressingly impossible to do so? Bitch, please. What do I need? Okay, why are you sprinting at me? Bitch, what the hell? Okay. Okay. What the okay. I hate you! I want you fucking dead! I want you to explode! You died. Okay, well, you're a fucking cunt. Thank you for the information on the Pokemon fossil display. This puzzle does not make sense. And I need time to make it make sense. And the stupid fucking enemy is making it very difficult. It's like, hey, do you want to figure out this puzzle? Yeah? Too fucking bad. Because this enemy is going to hunt you for sport. And it's going to make you want to peel your skin off for trying. Okay, how do I reset the battery then? Because I assume it has something to do with that. Because that's the only thing I could think of that has anything to do with batteries in this whole place. It's the only thing I could think of that would be oriented towards that. That I found in this whole place. Jesus Christ. But it's so hard because nothing makes sense in this stupid area. It's all about this stupid fuck-ass creature. I want it dead. At least the other creatures made sense. This one doesn't make sense to me. And because it doesn't make sense, I don't know how to avoid it. It doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, like, it can't see, but also, like, technically it can. It always knows where you are because it has really good hearing. But even when, like, you're sneaking, it knows where you are, too. And I'm like, then why the fuck would I want to hang out with it? Why would I fuck with it as a creature? Like, do pray tell why I should fuck with this as a creature design. The other ones all made sense. Like, there was one that was, whatchamacallit? One that was like sort of blind. But it had like, but you just couldn't look at it or be near it for long, or it like fucked up your circuitry because you're a robot. And then there was one that like, there was the beginner one that like was the entry. Okay, where is the battery? I just need to know where the fucking, like, I assume the battery is that beginning thing, but I don't actually know. It hasn't explained anything. And I can't see anything because, and I can't look at anything for long because that stupid thing keeps knowing where I am. And you can't like leave any area without it moving exactly to where you are. Case in point! Like, oh, you want to move to a different area so you can, like, stop and think for a second because, like, it takes your brain a little longer to process information. The creature knows exactly where you're going to move to, and, it can hunt you down for sport, and, it'll be there before you even finish getting there. Like, fuck you, actually.
Like, that's so fucking dumb. Like, actually, like, like, for all intents and purposes, like, other people might enjoy this and might enjoy the stress of this, but like, I need more time to think because my brain does not function like this. Okay, I need 3 to 5 business days to have a thought. I hate these kind of enemies, okay? Like, let a girl have learning disabilities, please. Okay. And the only thing I could think of is that this is where the battery is. They haven't explained anything. Like, they're not... Like, there's not anything I found. They're just like... Like, oh, there's just something open in 2 different spots. And I literally haven't seen any other thing. Because I haven't had a chance to look at anything else because that fuck-ass creature's been in the way the whole time. Because I can't look at anything else. Like, I just have to assume that I've missed something. And because I can't see anything, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know if there's like parts I have to go collect and bring. I don't know if it's just like all there already and I just have to do the right sequence. But they haven't explained it. There's not anything there. Every other puzzle so far has been very intuitive after fiddling with it for a second, and this is not intuitive. And since there's like something chasing you, this is not the time to stop having intuitive puzzles, okay? You cannot stop having intuitive puzzles when there is something currently chasing you, okay? That is bad design. And I would argue, even if this game came out before people started being really advocating for like disability, being disability friendly in the gaming sphere, I would argue it's still something that games should have been keeping, it's still something I'm going to knock because it is in fact the disability to not be able to think as fast as other people, and then things not being clearly labeled for the puzzle means that like I have to spend more time sitting here trying to figure it out, and then I feel like a fucking idiot the whole time. And it is very frustrating. And then I just sit there and wonder, like, did everyone else get this puzzle, like, immediately? And then am I just an idiot because, like, I just didn't get it? Or is it just because, like, the design wasn't intuitive? Okay, because I'm literally not seeing anything else. Like, I'm literally not seeing anything that would give me any sort of indication of what I'm supposed to do for this battery. The only thing Man, that's so frustrating. This is why I don't understand game logic. Yeah, and the thing is that, like, when you play enough games, like, you know, there are certain leaps in logic that, like, you'll come to understand, because, like, a lot of games will make the same leaps in logic, but then there will be other times where you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because they don't make it obvious, and then they just expect you to know what that leap in logic is, and you're like, I don't fucking know. And if they don't make it obvious to you, you're like, like me right now. Like, so far, every puzzle in this game has been very nicely pointed out in a way that I could very easily understand, and I just had to, like, fiddle with it, and then eventually I'd figure out what the answer was. This one, I don't even know if there is a puzzle. Oh. Oh my fucking god. And the fact that there's a stupid fucking creature that's chasing you the whole time is making this so much more, like, this is not making me scared like the rest of the game has. This is making me upset. This is making me, like, I'm so fucking angry right now. Like, up until this point, this game was like, I was like, oh, this game's really good, and at this point, I'm like, I will still be, like, say this is a good game, but this segment, like, I probably will not want to replay this fucking game specifically because of this fucking segment. Oh my fucking god. I hate you. I want you dead. Go away. I'm not here. Go away. There's nothing here. I'm not here. I'm trying to look for what we think is a puzzle. There's some sort of battery thing we're supposedly looking for. Oh my god, can you fucking go away? I'm so done with your stupid fucking ass. I cannot explain the depths to which I want you fucking dead. I swear if you kill me one more time, I'm turning this fucking game off today, because I will get to the to levels of rage of which I will not be able to contain anymore. Like, I'm so fucking mad. Like, I just want to get past this part. I'm so, like,
Like, if there was just the creature, like, okay, if there was no creature, if there was just, like, the sleeping creatures and you had to be quiet with, like, ambient noises, that this part would be so much better. Because so far, everything else has led you to be like, oh, it's scary. Obviously, it's tension-filled. This creature that's constantly pursuing you, I don't understand it. And its rules have not been consistent. And therefore, it pisses me off. It's like they do everything in their power to be like, oh, like, yeah, it's supposed to not be able to, like, see or like to be able to see you, but it basically functionally can. Like, what's the fucking point? If it can hear, like, everything I do and it could basically functionally, like, see me, then, like, pray tell, what's the fucking point? Okay, bitch, you're in the fucking way. I'm gonna need you to vacate the fucking premises. Okay, see, because there's this door I need to get through, and it says recharge service battery, and I don't know what the fuck the service battery is. I don't even know what it is. I've not seen anything that looks like a service battery. I swear. Screaming, crying, throwing uppers. Please tell me you don't know that I'm here. I will be so upset. Okay. I've looked literally everywhere else, so I don't... I don't know. Fuck, dude. I don't even know what I'm looking for is the problem. Like, if I knew what I was looking for, maybe it would be easier, but, like, it's a huge question mark. Like, because the batteries in this game can look like literally anything. So... So I don't know if I'm trying...
And I don't know if they're trying to get me to go on like a lower floor or if they're trying to just get me to bring something. I genuinely I don't know. Fuck, dude. Okay, I might just look up what I'm supposed to do here, because I'm gonna be so honest, I don't want to be stuck here forever. Where even am I? Okay. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay. Let me... So... Two people had suggestions. Can you fuck off? Okay. Like, sir, can you please get out of my way so I can try and attempt this tip that lovely people who are trying to help? Can you please? I swear on all that is holy. If I do not make it out of this area with this tip, I can't even fucking see anymore. You know what? I'll just run for it. He's probably behind me, but I don't care. What are you gonna do when I'm in the vent shaft, buddy?
See? Okay, so what is it saying? Okay. Just to double check. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I did have to look up a guide to do this because I'm a little lost. But it's okay. It told me the answer I was missing, and I'm gonna be honest, I do feel a little silly that I missed this, but at the same time, I'm so turned around because I'm so fucking mad at this fucking creature that I'm not even... I just want to be done. I want to be... I want to... Screaming, crying, throwing up. I just want to be done. Okay. Creature, creature. Oh, if you kill me now, I will end your fucking bloodline. I will end your fucking bloodline. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do fucking not. Do not. I will have a meltdown, the likes of which I will never recover from. Okay, so there's supposed to be a sign that says, like... Oh, there it says. It says danger high voltage that you were supposed to be able to grab. Because I was supposed to be able to know that you could grab that. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, if you kill me right now, I will fucking kill you. I'm surprised the sleeping guy didn't fucking kill me. I literally was like, if you kill me, I will kill us both. Who the fuck is talking? I guess she took my words as serious because she did not fucking kill me. She just hit me a little hard. Thanks, Queen. Don't appreciate the concussion, but I do appreciate that you didn't end my fucking life. Alright. It's like, thanks, Queen. Oh my god, if you do not get out of my fucking way. If you don't get out of my fucking way. Okay, so apparently I was supposed to know that the danger high voltage was something I could open. Bites my lip. Okay, good to know. Okay, what? Oh my god, this is so... Okay, so I'm supposed to pull... Excuse me. I'm supposed to pull it? I fucking hate that this is a control that they keep wanting you to use on the fucking... And then they implemented it terribly. They're like, yeah, just like... They're like, slide it. And then, like, you... But then you have to slide it real fast. Okay, pick which one is which direction. Okay, I will do it. See? Okay, that wasn't so hard. That wasn't so hard. You just had to pick one. They wouldn't decide on which direction was which. They're like, so it's gonna be sideways, but actually it's gonna be up, but then it's gonna be down, but then left is gonna be up. I had to literally look sideways for it to work. I had to look to the side and I had to go left to right for it to work. Like, okay, Queen. Bites lip. It's okay. Is she far enough away for this to... It's fine. I'll just close that and hope that he doesn't come knocking. She can't possibly come hear me. Am I just supposed to jump? Queen... Okay. We're swimming. Swimming in the ocean. Okay, now that that part's over. Holy fuck. If I never have to see that monster again, it'll be too soon. And if anyone tells me I have to see that monster again, I will start crying. Because holy fuck. That monster got to the point where it was unbearable. Okay, but despite that, this game has actually been really fun, and I really enjoyed it. And I think despite that one segment, it's actually been a really good, really fun experience for me so far. Despite it being an older game, which I know for me personally, older games can be pretty hit or miss because they don't have that, a lot of them don't have, like, intuitive UI designs, and like those tend to be really hard for me to play just because like the way that my brain works. So it is something that I do have to keep in mind whenever I play older games. Just because like I know when I pick up an older game, it means that I will be playing it for a lot longer than other people. Like I know like I picked up Outlast and I knew I was going to be playing that longer than other people were playing it. And that is just the nature of like me having like learning disability stuff. Unbearable, I'd say. Things were looking grisly there. But yeah, the polar opposite of the experience I'd want to have. But interesting. Am I supposed to push things together, or is it just a matter of I'm not looking at the right things? Perhaps. Ooh. Do I try a game or do I read? Well, what book would it be, and what game would it be? And which would you find, less distressing to do at the moment? Because it kind of depends, because I'm gonna be honest, for me personally, it kind of depends on, like, do I feel like relaxing, or do I feel like having my brain be active? Because the thing is that, like, because, like, I read when I want to calm my brain down, because reading is a very calming exercise, but whenever I'm, like, keyed up and I have a lot of energy and I want to put my energy into something, a lot of times video games is a very healthy way to get a lot of that brain energy out. So a lot of times, that's why I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's Harry Potter either way, and like my brain wants to do both at the same time, which is the problem. Lol. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. So like for me personally, it kind of just depends on like, do I have a lot of keyed up energy at the moment, and like, it also kind of depends on the time of day. So like right now, because it's early for both of us, like, I probably would lean more towards like video games because like it's early in the day and like, you know, there's a lot more day left, but also just like, you know, it's not really like read the Communist Manifesto and play Monopoly at the same time. Ah, yes. You read a chapter while your turn's going. Let's see. Quite. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. This is more just a... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get up on the... Because my jumps aren't really high enough to get up on these boxes, so... I'm wondering... Okay, so there wasn't anything down there. Okay. Interesting. Bum, ba, bum. But also I know like video games are like a newer hobby for you. So I feel like part of video games is like a lot of learning, which I know can be like frustrating. So don't be afraid to like take video games at your own pace. And if you decide, oh, is this where I'm supposed? That is a wall. I got so excited. I was like, is it? Oh wait, maybe, perhaps. And like, if you decide you need to take like a short break or whatever, because sometimes like I'm in a mood where like I want to switch between hobbies and like do this and then that, and then sometimes what I end up doing is that like I play a little bit of video games and then I go read for a bit and then I come back and I play some more video games. Or sometimes I play video games that are, oh, there's a ladder over here. That's what I was missing. I was like, I'm missing something. That's okay. I found it eventually. See, sometimes I just need time to like sit and look at the environment. And I couldn't do that in the last place because that stupid fucking monster was on my ass. I needed him out of my asshole. Please and thank you. But sometimes I'll like combine them. Cause like I know I've been playing a lot of visual novel games. Oh, I love my visual novel games. So, and visual novel games are not a lot of like game mechanics, but it's a lot of like reading. But you're playing a video game, so you make like choices that affect like the story. And I've been playing a lot of romance ones, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm a romantic bitch at heart. But there's ones that are like, there are ones that are like non-romantic and stuff. I just prefer the romantic ones because, like I said, I'm a romantic bitch at heart. See, like me, thing is I don't have any cross-platform games, and I want to get good enough where I can like figure things out for myself and can like play with friends. Yeah. I would always be willing to play with you, even if you like weren't quote unquote good at them. Like if you ever got a device where like you could play Peak, because I know you said like most games weren't Steam compatible, and I don't know if Peak is one of those games that is not Steam compatible or is not Apple compatible, because I'm pretty sure you just have a MacBook. But if you ever downloaded Peak, ow, my fucking knees, bro. My fucking knees, bro. Bro, my knees. Even if you weren't like quote unquote good at it, like I love just playing. I like playing with my friends. I also just like playing games with people. Like, I have to, like, slowly introduce myself to it, like, cause, I'm gonna be honest, I mostly play Peak Solo, so I mostly will have to remind myself that I'm playing with another person. I get it. I wish Minecraft was cross-platform. I know, right? Like, it's so upsetting that Minecraft isn't cross-platform, because, like, I mean, it technically is, but it's, like, limited cross-platform, because you can really only play it with, because, like, because technically you can play it from, like, Switch to PC, but that's all I know for sure that is cross-platform with Minecraft. I don't know for sure outside of that. I just know that, like, my brother and I have been able to play. Right? Can't you play Minecraft, like, with one person on Switch and another person on PC?
Yeah, that's cross-platform. The only thing it's not cross-platform to is Java Edition.
Okay. That's what I thought.
All Bedrock can crossplay off to Bedrock, other Bedrock.
I love Bedrock Edition with cross-platform. It is.
It is. The only thing that's Java is PC exclusive, but Bedrock, everything else, including PC.
Yeah, Bedrock Edition is cross-platform. Java is PC exclusive. That's what my brother said. I had to double check with my brother. He's the one who's the Minecraft player. Okay, but you're the one who... Do not tell me I'm being... I thought they phased out Java Edition. I mean, for the most part, yes.
What do you mean phased out?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, yes and no. It's kind of hard to phase something out when, like, there's a lot of people that still use it.
And Java Edition's just better.
Yeah.
It's much easier to mod.
Killed the dream I dream. Ooh, here's another dead person. Let me just...
Holy shit, Hart blew a VO2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel. She really didn't want Acres following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking. We have to get her to Omicron. Shit, it's bad, real bad. Oh, fuck, no!
Ah, shit. Damn. Why is everyone dying? Oh, so I could play Minecraft with people on my PS system if they are using, like, Xbox or PC in theory. In theory, yeah. I just know that, like, I have Java Edition on my PC. Because I got it, specifically for, like, modding. Because I was using... Because it, like my brother said, it's easier for, like, modding. And I got Minecraft specifically for a, Pokemon mod server I was in that was up temporarily over the summer. I was really bad at it, but I had fun. Actually, I might have Bedrock Edition because I have it on Switch. Why are there bombs down here? Yeah, I just wouldn't know where to begin on how to get cross-platform with someone, lol. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't either. I'd have to talk to my brother. I'm not the person to talk to with being cross-platform on Minecraft. Power failure. I mostly game solo, I'm gonna be so honest, and it's mostly because it's easier than trying to coordinate, but I will Google it and we can figure it out and be bad at it. No, you're fine. I mean, as someone who could figure it out. Yeah, it's true. There's nothing that asking people and holding our hands and doing it scared and figuring it out won't fix. Oh hey, putting our hand in the hungry mouth for some HP. Thank you. Oh, healing. It feels so nice. Oh my god, it looks like one of them Kirby people. Or it looks like the little cleaner guy from Wall-E. Wall-E. But yeah. I think I've hit 90 hours on peak finally. I've almost hit 100 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. I've almost hit 100 hours on peak by myself. I know I'm not like anywhere close to being one of the top peak players, but like it's crazy that like as someone who has mostly played peak on stream that I've hit almost 100 hours. That's crazy. Insane to me. Okay, so okay, so I can't go up there yet. I gotta offline. I gotta go figure out how to turn that on. Crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? It'll take him a second. Streamabot. Oh, Streamabot. Okay, he's connected. I was wondering if he was disconnected. Maybe he's just thinking. Streamabot? Do I need to reconnect him? Un momento. Let me... Ah, that's why.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Like, do I need to reconnect his sound real fast? Because it worked earlier, but I saw that it reconnected to the stream, so I was like, maybe his sound isn't working for a reason or another. Crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Maybe. Maybe I'm eating your drywall. You can't stop me. What do you mean, what? I'm not even talking to you.
Why don't you? Okay, I don't know why I said what. I shouldn't even be surprised.
What do you mean? You could be surprised at what I say.
Not that time.
Okay, what do you mean you're not surprised at me eating drywall? I don't like the look you're giving me.
Do I really have to answer that?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're 100% certain?
Yes.
You're in denial.
Denial is a river, baby. Do I look like a river to you?
This is Omicron? Hope they save me a dying soon.
Open up, bitch. Knock knock, I'm at the door. Knock knock, who's there? Fucking me, bitch. Okay, knock knock, let me in, I gotta go. Oh, can I use your can? Not me when I was a kid.
This isn't safe.
Not me when I was a kid, where I was taught, where I was like, oh yeah, if you have to go to the bathroom. Ooh! Woo! Sorry, I started falling to my death. Okay. I think we're gonna crack. Oops. So anyway, I was taught by a kid, if you had to go to oh shit. Yeah, I died. I'm aware. It's because I slipped. You can believe it. I remember friends were, I had to go to the bathroom, and I had friends, and I was like biking to go home. And I had friends who were joking that were like, "Oh, you could just knock on like a neighbor's door and ask them, "Can I use your can?" And as a kid, I literally thought that there was like a can, as in like, you know, a can you would open with a can opener that people would keep in case strange kids came by asking to use the bathroom that I would have to pee in. And that image made me so uncomfortable that I held and waited until I got back to my house 20 minutes later to use the bathroom. And I never thought to check that perception I had of people in my brain until like just now. Don't say Marie like that.
This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello! Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right.
What do you mean this doesn't surprise you?
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Oh, get in line! Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Bruh, your autistic misunderstanding saved you from societal embarrassment via misinformation. I never thought to question it, and I was like, that's so weird. Why would I want to ask to use somebody else's can? So I went home to use my own bathroom where I could use a toilet. And the thing, it's like a double negative. They canceled each other. And the funny thing is that I could have asked them to like, I could have asked my friends for clarification. And I never did. Because I thought I fully understood. And it wasn't until, like, now that I'm realizing, like, oh. Like, because cause, like, the thing was that, obviously, like, I grew up, and, like, I never, and then, like, I stopped, like, biking and, like, going outside, with, and, like, hanging out and playing outside is what I meant. I didn't stop going outside. I meant I stopped playing outside for long periods of time to the point where I didn't need to, where I was like having to go to the bathroom. Like, knowing how your thought process works is actually not surprising, but like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by how my thought process works? Would you like to show your work on that one? Oh man. Well, that's crazy. But yeah, that's really funny. but like now that I don't know, because I was holding up a can, I was like, the entire time we lived together and have been friends is my work on that. That's true. We have been friends for a while. You do have a lot of information on how my brain works, don't you? Yikers. But yeah, it wasn't until just now where where I had like a memory of like that, and I was like, man, I really, I really did not have that societal understanding correct. I really fucked up that, I really, misunderstood what they meant there. More proof that autistic misunderstanding right there. But also, it did, like Fiend say, it did save me from very huge societal embarrassment via asking to use my neighbor's can. Via misinformation. Could you imagine a like tiny 10-year-old me? Could you imagine like a little tiny 10-year-old coming in and asking to use your can? I would like close the door on them immediately. Like, who is this kid? Close the door on them. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, okay, I was like friends with them, but I'm pretty sure they told me that just because, like, because these were like the neighbor, because, like, okay, I was like friends with like neighbors' kids, but like, this was on an army base, and like, it was like that thing where like, you were friends with like the neighbors' kids, but only because you were forced to cohabit with them, and like, there was no one else to be friends with. And I'm pretty sure I was the kid who everyone would tell things to because they knew I would believe them to a worrying degree. And so I'm pretty sure they told me that because they were like, oh, I wonder if she'll do this so we can laugh at her about it. Because that happened a little more than I'm comfortable admitting. Oh, what's this one? You're a funny color. Why is that? Why are you a funny color? Okay. So there's a power failure. What am I supposed to do about that?
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
That better be a way to break into this goddamn building. So was this the way to go and I just happened to accidentally like slip and fall off like a mega idiot? What do you mean I can't be let in? What do you mean? What is stopping them from letting me in? Ermy McWormies? But yeah, I love saying, like, I love telling people about my little tiny misunderstandings I have, and they're like, so when was your autistic diagnosis? And I'm like, I haven't gotten one yet, but I'm sure if I went to go get one, I would get it very quickly. I would just have to tell them about my sock drawer. My sock, the way that I wear socks, and they would be like, damn, you do that every day? And I'd be like, yep, every day. Well, every time I wear socks. It's not, I don't wear socks every day. But like, if I wear socks, I'm doing my sock system. You know what, baby. Okay, so,
How the fuck? I had to have missed the way to turn on the power. It's gotta be somewhere. I love how Taurus comes on here. I love how Taurus comes on here and she's like, I know the way you think. And this makes sense for like the way that your brain thinks. Because apparently I think very literally, which is mean of you to say without saying it to my face. But like, rude, by the way. And she's like, but come on now. Very. Are you at all particular about spoons? By that I mean the kitchen eating utensils, not the task system. Okay, so I love. Okay, so I used to be really, really gung-ho about these really, really small. Oh, I can open that. Okay, I just couldn't open it earlier because my but my dad fussed at me for them because they were really hard to clean, so now I no longer use those because those are now considered not usable. But I prefer like the smaller spoons because we have two sets of spoons in our cutlery drawer. So we have like bigger spoons, which I feel are like too big because I can't fit the whole spoon in my mouth without it feeling like it's way too much food. And then we have like the smaller spoons, and I always go for the smaller spoons because I feel like they're nicer, and then I don't feel like there's too much food in my mouth, and they have a nicer, like, you know, they feel like more sanded down, if that makes more sense. But when I can get away with it, I go for like the little tiny baby spoons because I like the little baby spoons. So whenever I'm sick, I use the baby spoons because my dad can't fuss at me for using them. And then I also, oh my god, the fucking forks. We have forks. Okay, so we also have like, we technically have 3 different types of forks. So we have like the bigger forks. We have the smaller forks, but then we also have like in the smaller fork drawer, we have like these forks that have like, they have like these, so like on the edge of like the outside prongs. Oop, let me allow that. They have like it like cuts in weirdly, and I fucking hate them. Like I refuse to touch them. They are evil because like they keep like dragging on my mouth weird. They catch on my lips, and I refuse to touch any of the forks in the smaller fork bin because like what if I actually grab one of those and like then I can't put it back because it's dirty, and then people will look at me and then like but I fucking hate them. They're evil incarnate. I fucking hate those forks. Ah! Fucking hate them. It's not like extremely literal. It just makes sense because you have a harder time processing when regular objects are used as slang for other already existing objects. In this case, the toilet being called a can. Oh my god, wait. I literally... Is that what people mean when, like, you have trouble processing, like, slang? Because when people say that, they use, like, the most obvious versions of it. Because they're always like, oh, like, when it's raining cats and dogs. I'm like, but that makes sense. It just means it's raining really hard. Because, like, you know it's not... Like, the sky is not raining cats and dogs. Like, you're not gonna see cats and dogs falling from the sky. That's a problem. But that's, like, the only one they use as an example whenever you have trouble processing metaphors. And that's really upsetting and really, really hard. So I've never known that I had that problem. Oh my god, I need to retake the RADS R test. Apparently, I had trouble processing metaphors. Apparently I'm gonna score higher on the autistic test than I already previously did. This just it. I just opened a new brain hole for you. What other metaphors have I not gotten? Oh my god. I've always been like, yeah, I understand metaphors perfectly fine. I understand the it's raining cats and dogs metaphor. And because I understand that one, and that's the only one they've ever used it as an example for a metaphor, I've always been like, yeah, I understand them perfectly fine.
What other ones have I not gotten? Yeah, eating utensils, particularly spoons, were a hot topic on the autism meme subreddit not too long ago. I use big spoons for meals and smaller spoons for snacks and desserts. They last longer. That's so fair. I use like these medium-sized spoons, and I use them like for everything because I'm like, oh, they're perfectly sized for everything. But then I'm also a person who like I like all of my food to like it's fine if they touch, but I prefer if they don't. And then I will eat, I don't know, others will come to me, but I just can't pop this out of my brain. No, it's so fine. And I prefer if like they don't touch. And then I will like if I start with one food item, I have to finish all of that food item before I can move on to the next food item. And then I like the next food item I eat, I will eat all of that before I move on to the next one. Like I can't mix food flavors and textures. It like distresses my brain out. And then like if I start one, I finish all of it because if I move to a next one, like I can't go back and finish the next one. Like in my brain, if I move on to the next one, the one that I just went from is considered finished and I won't want it anymore. And like I always like save like what I consider will be like the best food flavor for last. And so it's always so upsetting whenever what I think will be like the best food flavor like is like a horrible or it's like just mediocre food flavor. I'm like, what do you mean it didn't taste good?
Better be careful.
It's upsetting is what it is. Worst. So like literally I will go out of my way to find another to get like more of something else that I enjoyed more just so I can have like a better texture that like taste that sits in my mouth. Not be yapping so much I didn't read what that said. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open the valves and turn on the pump. Oops. Guess who did not do that? What the fuck did you put in here? Oh, hey, it's a body. Yesterday, my coworker told me to toss a card to him, so I did exactly that. Him. You just flicking at me like Gambit? Me? Yeah, you told me to. Ooh, that's probably not good. Me always having trouble reading sarcasm, like, bro. Until like, because my problem is that until I know what your normal voice sounds like, I will have trouble reading and understanding what your sarcasm voice sounds like. And then people will be like, oh, you're just stupid. And I'm like, no, I don't know what your normal voice sounds like. So to me, everything sounds like, so I just have to take everything. So I just have to assume that everything you're saying to me is sincere because I don't know how to understand sarcasm. Damn. I feel like I should look up some metaphors just so I can, cause it's gonna bug me.
Catherine?
What?
Even when I hear the sarcasm voice, I still ain't too sure. Me too!
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron. The big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck. You're like, okay.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
was really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Oh, interesting. That I would have to. Okay, so like my best example was when I would use older phrases. That I would have to explain them to you. That's so funny. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Kat, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea.
Preserve humanity.
When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Adam Goloski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Exactly.
There must be a way to know. Know if this life is worth living.
Okay.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
Yeah.
That's an interesting observation.
Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Herbie. Ooh. Ooh. Freaky.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
Oh my gosh, I got stuck. Stuck. Watch out for Malifaux, mixed up and confused idioms. That guy is out to butter his own nest. My favorite is, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. That's the only one I know off the top of my head. Oh shit. Wait. Turn that off. Wait, turn this off? Turn you off. Now I understand. Where are we trying to get it? Is it this? Oh, that's broken. Okay. No. Oh, I see. I see. Though you mean cross that bridge? I know what I said. Hey, shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not that way. Got it. It'd be easier if I just go this way?
It is. Yay! Okay. Terminal.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Tinnitus.
We only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Yeah, we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Interesting.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Okay, well, oh, I didn't see the, well, can I pick up any of these papers? No.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Oh.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Okay, the Omnicron, oh, they're all fucking dead. Okay, update enables black boxes, failsafe, Carthage implemented, standard XP extension, area caliber for ACR, diagnosis toast for impact contingency plan, steps need to make the crane work again, all up to Alan now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. I don't trust that dead fucking body. What if one of those switched to online while you were looking at it? I would fucking start crying.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I fucking thought I heard something cough. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out. Oh, wait. I couldn't read his mind because his black box got broken. Duh. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. See what I said about I freak myself out more than the game does sometimes? I was like, I heard him coughing. I heard him coughing. My paranoid ass really is doing all the legwork. What the fuck? Hello? Hello, just me. How did I know they were gonna make me use the fucking alternate fucking entrance? They're like, what am I doing? This is
Better be the right way.
like, what am I doing? This is dangerous. That's fine. Don't worry about it. 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 I love how that didn't fall until I needed to progress the story. That's really cool and helpful. Why is it red? Also, what the fuck in here wants me to come in here? I'm not cool. Not cool with that. Doesn't red mean dead? Yes, it does! Especially in this fucking game. Red means dead, baby. My ass is gonna be grass. What's she thinking? What's she thinking?
Let's find that suit and get out.
Do you really think it's gonna be that easy? Do you really think? Oh. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I assume it's also gonna be static because he also doesn't have a fucking head. What is happening to their heads? So... no head? I'm just gonna close that back up. Okay. I don't like all this. It's very gloopy. So no head? So no civilization? Queen? Wow. What made that noise? Why is he gasping in fear? Or don't just start doing that. What's going on over here? Hey, this one's got a head. That is an enemy. Oh my fucking god. Keep me the fuck away from... What? Stop what? My oncoming fear? Good fucking luck, babe. I swear if this is another enemy that can just like teleport places, I'm gonna be kind of upsetty spaghetti over it. Hello? That's enough. Seriously, what lured me in here? And also, why were they quarantined? Because Omicron being quarantined was like a very big reason for... Hello? Stop whispering in my head. I got enough of them fuckers. Ooh, iPad time! Parasuit tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the ARC. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Avashkin confirms. Climate calibrated for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operation ready. Alan confirms. Omicron standing ready for pickup in 2 days. Ames confirms. Okay, that's just a repeat of that. Okay, so there's Catherine. Ian. I can't read any of the other signatures. Look at that team. Why is there something whispering in my fucking head?
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You wanna send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's gotta be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Oh, there's a person already in it.
Power suits.
Oh.
Inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing.
I had to run to get food first. You're so fine. We get to be transferred into another dead woman. I don't want to be put into another dead woman, please. Can I stop being put into dead women bodies? Which terminal? Which terminal am I booting up? Oh god.
A high pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75 degrees Celsius while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius default on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 atm atmosphere, if you're wondering what that means, up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and aberrant dehydration. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that lock the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Okay, so one's here, one's there, one got all the way to Omicron. Well, okay, or at least, like, as far as this is concerned, that's where the locations are. So there's some here, and some at Omicron. Good to know. Okay.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Anyway. She's like, I'm just gonna hang out here while you go find shit. Blah.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Right. I am the shit that needs to be found. Ha ha ha, yar. Seriously, I got lost driving my car and I don't know where I am. Oh my gosh, girl. Stop being me. I'm the one who gets lost because I'm directionally challenged. You need to, like, not be me for, like, 2 seconds. Bruh. That creature we saw is no longer on the floor. Or was it over here? Oh no, he's still sleeping. That's cool.
Okay, where am I supposed to be looking for these things that I'm supposed to be looking for? Just, I actually turned the wrong way and I'm stuck in, and is all one-way streets. I was trying to get Panda, but it's like in the middle of the subdivision. That's, oh no! Rippers. I hate when that happens. That happened to me all the time when I was in college. Cause like the few times I would go to the local town to get food, they had like a whole bunch of one-way streets, and like I swear to God, I would get lost every other time I would go to the fucking like local town. Cause it wasn't like, so because the town I actually went to college in didn't have very many shops that were open, especially if it was like late. So if I wanted food that was later than like 8 p.m., I had to drive 30 minutes if I actually wanted food. And like I have a delayed, like, eating cycle, so half the time I'd want food at like 10 p.m. Oh yeah, and nothing was open on Sundays. So like, and half the time my med pickup ended up being on Sundays. So like, and like, the cafeteria would like have almost nothing stocked on Sundays, and like half the time most of what they would have would be like pineapple shit, and I'm like, why is this what and I'm allergic to pineapple, and I'm like, why is this what you are stocking on today of all days? It's like they were purposely trying to like murder me. That's a joke, by the way. That is a joke. But yeah, so like sometimes you would just get to a point where you were like, okay, well, you would just drive 30 minutes to like the nearest town, but I felt like I would always get lost. Like every other week I would get lost because like okay, so the thing is that it tried to be like New York with like block, what is it called? Like where they tried to have like I don't even know what the official term is, but like where they tried to make it look nice, where like it's like where it's all like squared, like there's like blocks and it all looks like squared, but they only did it with like half, like part of the city, and then like the other half was like kind of all jumbled, and so like half of it is like one way. Oh yeah, a grid city layout, thank you. But then like there was a good amount that was not grid city layout, so it was really frustrating. And like most of what was grid city was like one-way streets instead of like being two-way like a lot of New York City is, or at least what I remember being in New York City, which was, I will admit, very fuzzy because I was very young. So I could be very wrong, and it could actually be like one-way streets, but it's fine. But like most of it's like one-way streets mixed in with like two-way streets. So like unless you've been there a lot, it's very easy to get lost. So I end up having to use like GPSs every time I go, and I still ended up getting lost. Like it's just not for me, man. I'm just not built for places like that. Okay.
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Okay. How? Where? What? Is it all in this room, or? I don't think so. Well.
Downtown in my city is a maze of one ways as well. Guess I take for granted that I drive them so much that I'm like, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, and like, oh my gosh, the first time I drove in that city, oh my gosh, I literally got so frustrated because I just wanted to get food really fast and then like get meds and then drive back and then yeah, yeah, true. It is, the city has a bigger population than Chicago, and it has 3 different layouts in one city, and they do also interchange randomly because they basically just kind of like built it as they just kind of kept building it. So like they have like part of it's a grid city layout, and then part of it is just like attempting to be suburban, but it's really not. And then part of it's just kind of like we'll do whatever the fuck we want. And it's so fucking frustrating. And like and then like unless you know unless you have driven it several hundreds of times, you literally have no idea what you're doing. And there have been so many times where like I've been driving it and I'm like, who built this? But yeah, every time I went to that city, like I literally would have to like, and I would spend like the whole day there because like I would have to pick up meds. And like I basically would just turn into like, okay, I'm like, okay, well, since I'm gonna have to get my meds here anyway, I might as well turn it into med pickup plus. So like I would get meds and then I would get food and then I would get like get Starbucks, and then I would also go to Target and stare at things at Target that I couldn't afford. It would be like a whole day trip to me. Ruffy, Jacob Halperin, an unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation, had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Ooh. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept stinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Claudia Ames. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looked like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Joanne Ross, dead on arrival. Claudia Ames. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. Oh, fuck. Ooh, well, that doesn't seem like a good sign. Oh. Okay.
There we go. Now I have a feeling I'm gonna start being hunted for sport now. Because I've accidentally woken up that thing that was sleeping. Ooh. Hey girl. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey girl. Did she shut herself in there to not be eaten by it and then it still killed her? Okay. Good to know. That's cool and awesome and not terrifying whatsoever. Oh fuck, you were not doing experiments on these things, were you? Oh my god. At theta, structural delta test formula, setup, split circuit board, micro battery less than ideal, circuit mimic, check previous results, system shock, death. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Lisa Cameron, the structure gel has been charged and actually keeps growing for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. Why did it say get the virus? What the... However, the modifications that the wow has made to the gel are full of extra information that don't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Finally, a fucking stoplight. Yippee! Jacob Halperin applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat we suffer. I'm fucking sorry. Can I help you? Is a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. I'm fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. What the fuck do you want from me? Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Ames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnetics are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Why did it sound like a door was opened? Stop that. I'm easily stressed out. We have to stop it. Stop talking to me! Through the computer! Paula Lansky. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller. The WOW! The gel's not taking on any new properties. The WOW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. I'm good. Claudia Ames. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all of the foreign creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers were manipulated by the structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affected their whole being.
It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's a bad code or carefully program mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. I wish this thing would stop talking to me. I wish it would stop talking to me. Great. What do I do with this? I don't like that there's a fucking mass. A fucking mass right there. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Oh. Mouse. Yeah. Spit on that shit. I hope that doesn't have any adverse effects. Reading Goblet of Fire is a whole different experience that makes a lot more sense than the movies. Oh, yeah. The movies take out a lot of the context and they change a lot of things. So the books make a lot more sense. And that happens with a lot of things when I feel like with movie to book adaptations, but I feel like a lot of times people just watch the movies, which is fine. I'm not judging people who just watch the movies. But I will say that a lot of context, I think, is lost when you just watch the movie, because in the books, there's a lot more detail when compared to the book. I mean, switch that. There's a lot more detail in the book when compared to the movie, because movies are able to only have they have a limited amount of time, right? They have 2 hours to 3 hours, depending on how long they're slotted. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore said calmly. I don't think anyone is ever going to let that go. And honestly, I don't think they should have to. I think we should stay upset about that until the end of time. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore said calmly. But movies have like what, between 2 to, I think the longest movie I've ever seen was like almost 4 hours. But still, like, there's a limited amount of space that movies have. Excuse you? Fuck off.
And books can have as much detail as they want. They can be as long as they need to be to have as much detail as like the author wants to put in there.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
Honestly, like them being in the best box sets it up so much better than it did with the movie, and them being in like the worst seats as they made it seem it makes so much more sense. Like if they just would have kept that detail, it would have made so much more sense. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the book makes a lot more sense, and I will give just kidding, Miss Jerking Cough some credit there. She did she did make some choices with her movies, or with her she did make some choices with her books that do make a lot of sense, which is why people like them and did grow up loving them. Movies can have the detail, it's just most choose not to. It's why so many love the extended edition of Lord of the Rings. That is true. I do know that a lot of people do really love the extended editions of The Lord of the Rings, and I myself have not seen the extended editions of The Lords of the Rings, and that's more just because I haven't had time to watch them. And part of it's really funny because one of the Discord servers I'm in actually watched them recently, and it just happened to like line up that like they all started on days when I was like they started, and then like halfway through I would have had to leave when like I would have had to leave to go to work, so I wouldn't have been able to watch them all the way through. And the thing was is that I didn't want to like start them and then not be able to watch them and then not understand what was going on, because like people love these movies so much, and I feel like, and like I'm not very into Lord of the Rings, I'm gonna be honest, but the thing is that like a lot of people who I'm friends with are really into Lord of the Rings, and so like when I watch them, I want to like I want to give them like the time and dedication. Like I at least want to be able to sit there and watch them all the way through. I feel like they at least deserve that much. They at least deserve like they at least deserve the time and attention of me sitting there and watching the movies all the way through. And so I didn't want like my first watch through of them being me like having to leave halfway through. You know what I mean?
Hey, Andrea? Yeah? I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus, that was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Every
Damn. She's just like secretly recording her friends. Bestie queen. I'm afraid that one of these times I'm gonna walk past this guy and he's gonna wake up. But yeah, I do know they do require some level of commitment. Even the theatrical releases are long movies, around 3 hours each, and that's unextended. Yeah, I know that they are very long commitments, um and that's fine. I just know that like I don't have that time at the moment, so I will not. I probably won't get to have time to watch them for a while. I just know that like I don't want to like I didn't want to like leave and then like come back and they were watching like the next movie. You know what I mean? Cuz like that's what like their plan was, which is fine. Like I'm not going to like I'm not going to tell people what movies they can and cannot watch. Like I'm not their mom. But it did mean that I was like I don't want to hop in when they're like partway through a showing and me not understand what's going on. Have I assume these are gonna all be static. I am wondering why these guys don't have heads. Why do none of them have heads? Okay. Why do none of them have heads? Which is completely valid, yeah. I don't like that it's saving, so I'll go to the other room. Because it's saving means I'm probably going to have to go in there. But I'm going to delay the inevitable. Alright, what do we got? An air duct I can't go into? Cool. Love that for me, myself, and I. Okay. Is he an enemy? I don't understand. Please? Oh my fucking god. Please tell me he didn't see me. Please tell me he didn't see me.
I don't know how this one reacts. I just know that they steal people's heads. I don't want him to steal my head. Why is he coughing like that? Off with their heads. Shut up. Be nice to me. Like, I don't know if it's like a, ooh, technology lure, come here. Or if it's like a, like what sets them off? What is, like, what's upsetting him? What is upsetting you, my Pookie? Is it that is it that I'm near you? Is it that I'm looking at you? I did say off with their head, not yours. That is true. Okay, what happens if I, like, throw an item? He hasn't moved from his spot, though. Okay, so definitely don't look at him. Okay, so he's the saying, don't look at him, don't get too close. So why am I here? Is there something back here I need to grab? I don't understand why I'm in here, then. Why is he, like, he's just not moving? I don't understand your purpose. I don't understand. It doesn't even look. Something I'm supposed to do over here. Okay, so I set him off for no reason. Cool. Okay, close the door. I didn't even know if I had to go in there. I just be setting bitches off to feel something. And they're just like, these bitches crazy. As I'm like setting them off. Girl, I think he's probably protecting like the power cord I need. But he wasn't getting out of the fucking way. He was just standing there. Being the dramatic ass fucking bitch.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing.
Oh shit.
It's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Okay. On September 13th, Vic Auclair ordered the staff to town to evacuate and move up to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Waldick, I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following the protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move towards the site, thinking I might intercept him. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering and soon the whole path shut down. Omega sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tao and more specifically Ross, as I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio. Seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tao to their fate. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tao and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I've decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Ames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at the plateau for now. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldick and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Golaski is offside because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restrictions came out slightly more severe than I had anticipated, but I'll take it, as long as Ross is left alone to work with the WoW. Julia Dahl, Johan Ross, Mark Sarong, Carthage. Okay. Like, there's no way that was it. I have to go back in there because I've only gotten 2 out of the 3 things. I still have to get, a chip. There's a chip I still have to get, I'm pretty sure. Either that, or no, I still need I still need 2 out of the 3 things. Because I don't know if I've gotten the toolbox yet. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, I've only gotten 1 out of the 3 things. Rippers. Rip my chungus life. there's gotta be something up here. Well. It's like, maybe I could find... There's no way I'm gonna find it doing anything else. It's probably going to be in the power room. High performance rechargeable lithium sulfur pack, standard S5 containment. Oh. Of course. Oh, and the one I'm looking for is the one right by him. Of course. Of course, brother. Could you please? Don't run at me, motherfucker! Stop! It's rude! I'm sorry! Motherfucker, sorry! Okay. And he's in the same exact fucking spot. Okay. That's cool. It's just fine. Can you? I was trying to get the door off the hinges. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I just need this. And I'll get out of your hair. I'll get out of your hair. I'll get out of your fucking hair. I'm sorry. Jeez. Wonder who's shitting his oatmeal today. Can I fucking help you? I've got two things. Okay, I'm highly expecting this guy to not. I wasn't expecting him to be there anymore, but the fact that his body wasn't there anymore made me highly nervous. Oh wait, I think I'm way. There we go. Please be nice to me. I'm sorry, what? Oh.
Meow.
Okay. Give me that.
What? Meow meow. Meow.
Do I have all of them? All of them, all of them.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hi. Little baby baby. Little bitty baby.
My cat's like, you're awake, so I can bother you? I knew there would be more lore in here. Hell yeah.
Are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us? Loud and clear. Everyone all right? We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits. I'm sure you'll get used to it. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right? Don't worry, we won't forget. All right. Heading into radio silence.
Ellie, you just like me for my water.
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Okay. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. What the fuck? I did not open that. I don't feel safe in here anymore. Find Tau, find Alpha. Take the cell to Alpha.
Please don't hunt me for sport. I'm not very fun as a target. I just cry the whole time. I don't even scream, I just cry. I deadass thought that guy was on his hands and knees, and I was about to be like, how did you get up? But no, I think he was like that the whole time. We're fine. I don't like that it's saving. Also, my cat is drinking water really loudly, you little shit. What the goddamn... Okay. Creepy. Excuse you, I closed that.
Shut the door, Cap. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it!
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Want it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Boot it up, how?
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control. So please, have a seat.
So please, have a seat. I would think it's...
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
Okay.
Like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
I don't like that you're... This case, they'd be right? Catherine? Catherine, what do you mean? Catherine?
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. Two Simons? There can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in his fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Okay. I think it's better than being alone. I don't like this game and how it's making me think about what makes you a human and like this way. It's like, hey, you want to be traumatized and make you think about what actually makes you human? You want to think really hard and deep about it? Here you go! Do you? Okay. What's over here? Do they let me look at all the fishies? Oh, it's a downward thing. Okay.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
I want to look at the fish. I want to look at the fish. Look at all the fish. I just want to look at the other pier real fast. I'll just leave her there for a second. She'll be fine. What you gonna do, float away? Oh, there's another climber over here. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I guess there was another climber over here.
fuck do you want? No! Look at all the fishies. You know what I just realized? I just did the same thing in front of her that all of those other people did. Damn! I love being a statistic. To be fair, the difference is that those other people were not faced with, hey, you're gonna leave one version of you in a place that's infested with monsters, and they're gonna be asleep for a couple of days, and then they're gonna wake up, they're going to be alone, and then they're just gonna have to live out their life being alone in that one room with like human intelligence and know that you left them behind. And I couldn't do that to him, okay? Like, if that was me in that situation, I would be fucking pissed to know that like I was faced with that moral dilemma and I didn't pick like the nicer option of like a swift death. Okay? I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed as hell. Oh, did I not start it? Oopsies. How do I hit start? Descend? Descend? Hmm. Is there a button I'm missing? Oh. I had it on one.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
We're going down.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken?
That's a crazy statement.
Like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who'd call me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
Mm-hmm.
Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
Don't make me cry.
I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Do not make me start sobbing right now, okay? I will start bawling.
Catherine? Catherine? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Kath? Kathy? Hey, Kathy? Oh, those lights don't seem good. Oh. I saw you playing Inscription, so I decided to buy it. How have you been liking Inscription? Has it been fun? Hi, UFO. How are you? Oh. Buttons. Okay, so I don't fully understand what's going on.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure.
Part 1 was great, part 2 so far is heartbreak. I know.
Comforting.
It will hold.
I guess I need to get... part...
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels emitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing.
It's simply missing.
That's like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
I'm trying to enjoy it, but like the jarring change of gameplay is so hard to adjust to. Oh, I totally understand.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Yeah, the second part was very confusing for me. But I will say part 3, because there is a part 3, goes back towards more familiar gameplay, if that makes you feel comforted at all. Why is there a creature in here? Why? I'm constantly screaming and crying and shaking.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Preparations.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
Okay.
Not in a way that will help us.
The other you has been here. We're following your little footsteps, Cat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Okay, so Soma is about. So the start of the game is about a guy, our protagonist here. I keep forgetting his name. But he, when he was in, so basically he was in a car accident, that caused him to have a, very, very, bad brain tumor. So he goes in, he gets a brain scan that, and part of this research that he was part of was supposed to basically help doctors figure out what specific, treatment plan he needed to help fix, like, what was wrong, because he had, like, a really serious, he had serious brain bleeding, and it was supposed to, like, help fix, basically, it wasn't supposed to, like, fix the issue with his brain, but it was supposed to, like, increase his quality of life, and it was supposed to basically increase the length of time that he was living from a couple of, like, months to a couple of years. Unfortunately, you find out, or at least, the game basically is a continuity of from when you get the brain scan, and then you wake up in a place that is not where you got the brain scan. And you wake up in a completely different place. And it's basically a psychological thriller game that has a lot of interesting things to say about, like, what it really means to be, like, a human being, where that line is, and, like, this game has a lot to say about, like, how that line is more blurry than people would like it to be, and how, like, and it has a lot to say about, like, technology too, and how, also it has a lot to say about, like, empathy, and specifically empathy when it comes to feeling pain, and also about, like, I don't remember exactly what the theory is, but, like, there's a theory about, like, oh, if you remove all of the pieces of, like, like, what originally makes you, and then, like, rebuild it. I think it's the ship of Theseus theory. And it's like, oh, if you remove everything that is originally built to make you, and then rebuilds it with completely new parts, but it looks exactly the same, and it's identical, all except, like, with completely new parts. Is it still the same ship, basically, is what that theory is about. But this really expands it to include, like, humans. And it's really, yeah, ship of Theseus problem. And it's very interesting to see it applied to, like, humans. And how, like, oh, if you put, like, a human brain inside of a robot body and remove, like, everything that, like, you know, the entire body of a human, but, like, keep the brain and like, does that still make you a human? And everything like that. It has a lot of, like, good, you know, philosophical things that it brings up that I think are very good touching stones. And it also makes you, I will say, there have been times where I've had to like sit there and like stare after it's brought up something, and it's made me had to like, it has made its point in a very poignant way, and I've had to sit with the uncomfortableness in the way that it has made its point. And I will say, I like that this game has not shied away from how uncomfortable some of these topics can be, and how it can be very in your face about it. And I like that it did not soften it to make itself more broadly applicable. Stay close to the lights. Why are we still holding our Omni tool out? Omni tool, oh Omni tool. Why aren't we holding out our Omni tool? Can I put my Omni tool away now? I will say I did go into this not knowing there were going to be monsters, so all I knew about this game going into it was I was like, it's gonna be a psychological horror game, and it also has robots in it, and that's all I knew. I did not know that there were going to be monsters in it, and I was like, and then the first monster came out, and that legitimately, I think the fact that there was like an actual monster in the game scared me more than anything else has. I was like, what do you mean there's monsters in this game? Strong towards expected. Can we please put our Omni tool away? There's nothing here to put our Omni tool in. Bro, please. Your Omni tool. You could put it away. Bro, please. I guess we'll just have it out. Bro, please. You don't need it out. Me trying to see the environment is what it feels like to be. Why is Noivern hanging on the ceiling? Oh, that's Droxix. I thought it was only fair since he gives us videos that he could be on the ceiling to come down and eat me whenever I'm doing something silly. I thought it was only fair. Oh, Droxix was annoyed for this entire time.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sauron. He'll know what to do.
Isn't Sauron dead?
We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
Oh, fuck. Well, Glurm? So, they definitely got eaten by something. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to Climber, so I need the blue. I need the blue. Please, bro, put your Omni tool away. Bro, you're embarrassing me. Put the Omni tool away, bro, please. Bro, what the fuck was that? What in God's name? Inventory. Official lore. Anemo reflecting artificial lore. Dried squid. Fish flakes. Rose minnow. Juipo. Mushroom extract. Plankton stock. Powdered cassava. Powdered eggs. Live bait tank. Live bait tank. Live bait tank. Mission logs. I can't fucking read it because of the fucking Omni tool. I'm going... Seriously, put it away. What do I have to do to make you put that shit away? Dude, seriously. Do I have to save and exit? 1 second. Let me try saving and exiting real fast. Why is the face more pulled apart? Let me just see if that fixes him having his fucking... I'm here to read the lore, bitch. I'm interested in all the innate bullshit. Put your fucking Omni tool away. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, okay, here we go. Dried squid, 1 kilogram. Observation, 134. Setup. Dried squid, 1 kilogram. 50 pieces of anima, LOL. LAL. Camera, quad, HR, Lumina. Results. Target, frilled shark, 150 centimeters. Description. Seriously, put that shit away! Rare shark, approach the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents the steps, an anomaly as glacier. Seriously, like, there's not a button to put it away. It just goes, like, away normally. Options. Like, there's not a button to put it away. So, I don't know why it's still out. I'm going to murder you. Observation 172. Setup. LBT, Atlantic Blue Marlin, 40 pieces of Anima, RAL, Quad HDR, ML Lumina. Results. Gigantic squid, 1200 centimeters. Description. Mantle the size of a man, 170 to 200 centimeters. Sometimes I forget how big those fucking things are. They're horrifically large. Estimated the length of the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Is there a button to take it out when it is away? If so, try holding it. No. It just comes out automatically and it goes away automatically. So, like, I guess there's it thinks that there's something that I can put against it, which is why it has like the, so like as you can see, like it thinks like there's something nearby, so I think it's glitching, which is why I tried saving and exiting. So I guess we're just stuck with it until we get to the next thing that needs the Omni tool. So rippers. 15 pieces of anima, LAL. 25 pieces of anima, RAL. ML Lumina. Because it doesn't seem to stop me from interacting with shit, so it's not like the worst thing ever. It's just annoying when I'm trying to read stuff. The creature disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression. An affinity with light. The creature seen to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. Is it? Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah! Give some more love to my brother, the anglerfish, dude. Man, this water be stupidly strong today. Bitches be fuckers be volatile today. Is it maybe that I heard you say creature disfigured by the jaw and immediately thought of Droxy? No, that's funny as fuck. Why are they attacking me? Stop! 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 Owie! I'm not delicious! Fuck you! Oh my god! Fuck all the way off! Where am I supposed to go? I don't even know where I am! I'm being eaten and attacked? Oh, so that's what they got fucking attacked by. They got attacked by fucking fish. And I can't see because of all of the fucking... Okay, that's fine. Ow. 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 That's fine. Ow. Leave me the fuck alone. Ow. Stop eating me. I don't even have... I mean, I guess I do have flesh in me. Ow. I can't be that delicious, okay? Put the Omni tool away. We'll learn faster. Disfigured by the jaw. Attacks and eats sheep. Sounds like Droxix to me. See, Droxix is even here. He's eating me, okay? He's eating me. And it's mean. I'm not even that tasty. Brother, let me in. I can't even see anything. There's too much blood in my eyes. Did I get back all the way? I'm all the way back here? Leave me alone. I can't even see anymore because of these fish attacking me. What, do I need to follow this path? No? I'm probably going to die, because I got a little turned around. And then I got eaten to death by the fish. Me holding my little Omni tool like a teddy bear. Wow. Okay, so there's the next one. There's the next one. Oopsie, there's... on this path.
Oh my god, why is this wind so fucking strong, dude? Fuck all the way up. Those fish were eating me like it was their fucking job. Here's where I would redeem a fish moment if there was. Have I not put them back on? My bad. I can do that real fast. This is where I would redeem a fish moment. Me realizing I never put my redeems back on from when I was doing crunchy mode. I am a good and competent streamer, guys, I promise. Let me just go turn those back on for the last like hour of stream. I didn't even realize I had turned those off. Oops. Whoops. 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 Whoopsies. I am a good and competent streamer. Oh, please load. Load? There we go. That's gonna be annoying. I realize. So I had accidentally installed Firefox twice on my PC. So I went and uninstalled one of them, and I realized I uninstalled the one that had my bookmarks on it. So that's gonna be annoying. When I go back in later. Oops. It's fine. Nope, it's this. Okay. Re-enable that and that and that. I don't even think I opened that. I got distracted. One second, let me open TITS so it'll work properly. But your sound redeems are on and they'll work. Okay, close you. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken if you have a redeem. Oh, flashbang myself. Okay. Just to make sure she's working.
You know what that means? Fish.
Okay. You know what that means? Fish. Stop trying to eat me! Stop! Oh my god, they came back! No, please. I can't be that tasty, please.
This would be like the most embarrassing death in a video game. Guys, please. Please. I'm actually begging. On my hands and knees, please. Insufficient power? My god, there's a healing thing. Here you go. Oh, you really shoved it in there, dude. And I killed all of the power in here. Oh hey, I think I fixed my Omnicron power. Give me that. Give me. Hello.
Did you hear this? Anyone there?
No.
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
Stop eating me!
You heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
I can't be that tasty. Come on. Come on. I know technically, according to lore reasons that you guys have decided on, I taste like cotton candy, but that doesn't mean that you can just go eating me whenever you feel like it. What? Am I just honking it? Like, what's the point here? Wait. I want, where's my favorite redeem? Where is it? Here she is. Oh, Chippy Choppa Choppa, how I've missed you so. I love that redeem. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I have now had water. I've had a large... Oh, master switch. Master switch. You threw a metal pipe at me? Damn, you metal pipe at me? Okay. Okay, control. Observatory. Beacon offline. Okay, ACR landing. Beacon. Okay, no. Let me in. Let me in. These fish keep trying to eat me. Back. Status. Okay, cool. That was helpful. God, it's so... The weather's bad. The weather's real bad. Garage. Okay. So that's where I came from. The only thing is, where would I be going to? Play out, so you just have to trust that there's a path? Don't know if I like that logic. Nope. Okay, I immediately fucking died. Oh, I was supposed to wait for this fucking thing. Okay, well, my bad. How was I supposed to fucking know that there was a thing? Oh, wait. That was already here, wasn't it? How was I supposed to know? I can't fucking see nothing. Now I really can't fucking see nothing. Okay. The other option I have is like beacon offline. Okay. So it's how. Okay, so that's all I can do. So I don't know even what else to do with this. It's like, okay. Cool. Oh. I don't know. I'm confusion.
Okay. So there's, oh my god. So there's that post and this one. That's all we have to go off of. So I have a feeling. Oh, there's another one. I don't know, but I don't know which. It's like, are they actually pointing in this direction? Or are they just, like, out? Oh wait, see, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Or am I just going to turn him back? Oopsie, there's another one. Oop, there's another one. Oop, there's another one. Am I supposed to go around this rock? Signposts? Wait, there's green. Lights? Ooh, baby. What the fuck? Oh. Please. Don't. Don't. Make me feel. I swear, if this is leading me down the wrong way, I am going to scream and shout and let it all out. Where the fuck am I? Francis? Oh! It let me right out in front of that thing, and that thing did not see me, and I don't know how that happened, but we're just gonna keep on keeping on. So, anyway. It ain't none of my business. I don't like this storm. I can see why regular people would have gotten eaten down here, though. That's awkward. Computer, please. Please keep up. We are about to be eaten by the horrors. The horrors persist, and I am afraid of them. I am so afraid of them. I can see why people ran into them too, because they were, fuck, what are they called? Lanternfish. No. The you know what I'm talking about, though. Why does my brain fail me when I'm trying to be eloquent when I'm in public?
One second. What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Is it called a lanternfish? No. No. Anglerfish. There we go. Anglerfish. Anglerfish. You said lanternfish and I immediately forgot the actual name. Anglerfish. There we go. I had to look it up. It's okay. I got too many fish names in my brain, man. Like, lanternfish is the name for, like, the flat fucks, man. Or, they're also, like, these weird little tiny guys. No, wait. Flat fucks are something else. I think those are Saturnfish or something. I don't know. But there is a lanternfish, but that's not it. That is anglerfish. Anglerfish. But, like, they have, like, lights. So it makes sense that, like, when you're looking for fucking lights, and then there's a predator that uses a fucking light to lure its prey in, and then they also have, it's full of fucking gel that makes it more aggressive and more likely to attack things. I don't know, bro. It makes sense. Makes sense to me. Also, fun fact, one of my friends is actually terrified of anglerfish.
Happier to be inside. Let's find the ark.
He is terrified of anglerfish. I can't blame them. They're really cool, but they're also very terrifying. Signal loss, signal loss. Active at Tau. Cool. Access log. Oh, wow. Wow. Is it because of the Nemo movie? I don't actually know. I should ask. I think he said it's just because, like, the teeth really freak him out.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
Alright, see you soon.
Okay, so he lied about the okay, so as far as we know, maybe he lied, maybe he didn't lie. As far as we know, there's people still alive down at Tau after this so-called evac that may or may not have happened. What the fuck am I looking at? Let my hair go. I don't like the look of that. Oh, that turned the lights off. Turn the light back on. Turn the light back on. Hey now. You're an all-star.
Turn the light back on. Get back in here. Please stop fucking with my computer. Okay. Alright. Cool. So they've locked me in. Awesome. Love it. Great. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me, and I don't want... no part of it. That looks like a fucking body, and I'm not gonna go back and check. If that's something staring ominously at me, you know what? That ain't none of my fucking business. Why is it walking at me like that? Why is it walking at me like that? Can I... It knows how to open doors? Of course it fucking does. I don't feel safe anymore. Can I just go back and say no thank you? Can I say no thank you? Please stop walking at me! Why are you slip slapping? Ah! Do you think that Indigo part 2 will carry over the same impact of part 1? I really hope that Iron did not cool out because of the long time gap. Honestly, I feel like indie projects like that, even with long time gaps, I feel like as long as it has enough care put into it that it's a good game, I will enjoy it immensely. My problem with, like, I know he's gonna see me, and it's over. It's over. Okay. I do it. I, like, I don't, why is he stepping at me like that? I know one of the things about, what was it? Was it Garten Bonbon, or was it the other one? Because there was two that were coming out at the same time. Ah, fuck. Poppy's Playtime, maybe? I don't know. Both of them were coming out at the same time. And both of them had, like, issues that we saw. Thank you for following. I cannot read your name. Is it Secret? Oh, don't mention that dog should have Poppy Playtime and Garden of Bonbon. Oh, yeah. And I was just saying that, like, I know Poppy's Playtime
started out is really intriguing. Sekri, there we go. I just can't read. I'm so sorry. I really need to make the text bigger. I'm just lazy. That's on me, dog. That's on me. And I know the first part of Poppy's playtime was really good and really intriguing, at least in my opinion. And Poppy's playtime for part 2 also partially held that same intrigue. But when it came to like all of the following parts, a lot of the issues with Poppy's playtime came to light because they didn't seem to have a very clear, concise storyline that they wanted to tell. They also did not seem to have a very they kept coming out with the episodes faster and faster. And that became an issue because like they were not fixing like really simple bugs that were a huge issue. You know what that means. Fish. Probably playtime was like most movie series. The first 1 or 2 was good, but like it just kept getting more and worse the more they came out. Yeah, exactly. Like the first 2, I will admit, were very good. I will agree the first 2 were really good. They scared me. I was intrigued. I was hooked. And then more just kept coming out and I was like... And then they just kept... And the thing is that they just kept having more and more issues. They just didn't have... Thank you for the big stretch and the posture check redeems. And they just kept having issues. And because of that... They really weren't... And like those issues were also not getting fixed either. Like I know like with one of the more recent Poppy Playtime episodes that came out, I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of the ones with the dog, the Yarnaby, I think is what his name was. I don't know the names very well because I haven't played it myself, because after the first 1 and 2 came out, they were like, damn, they loving this, and so they just prioritized release instead of quality. Yeah, they really did, and it's disappointing because one of the reasons that I was so intrigued by the first game was because of the quality of it, because it was an interesting game that had a lot of like interesting grabs. And because they didn't prioritize like the quality anymore, I say games should be a max a trilogy unless it is uber successful. Yeah. And I feel like the first oh my fucking god, can you please leave me the fuck alone? I don't know how to get you to leave me alone. Please leave me alone. He doesn't know I'm here, right, chat? It sucks when they just keep releasing anyway, though, COD. I feel so bad for COD fans because I heard that the most recent game that came out is basically, like, all AI. And, like, I don't play COD. I have no interest in it. I'm not really, like, a first-person shooter girly. But, like, when I heard that most of, like, the most recent game that came out was, like, is mostly AI slap, I felt so bad for you guys Because, like, they're basically charging $80 for you guys to pay for, like, an AI prompt. Like, I'm so sorry. It's for the campaign? That's, like, one of the most important parts. I'm so sorry. Oh. And it's so devastating because, like, I feel like that could be any game series. Like, it could be literally, when you get the chance, look up some of the campaign clips. Oh, I will in my free time. I'm gonna be devastated when I do. I bought Black Ops 6, the game, a year before, and that game was ass, but the campaign was actually pretty good. But, like, Black Ops 7 looks so stupid. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, Black Ops 6, I've heard, has had some, like, was a little rough around the edges in places. But I heard, like, the campaign itself was honestly pretty good. Like again, I'm not a first-person shooter girly, so, like, I would not like those games. So, I personally pretty much have no interest in them, but, like, I have friends who really like them. And so, like, at least that's, like, the general consensus of my friends, is that, like, they really like the campaign for Black Ops 6. So, like, hearing that Black Ops 7 is basically just AI, at least for the campaign, was, like, devastating news for my friends. I need Sakri to speak for this, but I also hate the Black Ops 3 campaign. I actually ran off a cliff again and died in Minecraft. So, Taris, my friend, she's one of my friends in college. We were roommates. So she's not really a gamer, and because I got distracted by food and wasn't watching where I was running. That's so fair. Sometimes you just get distracted by food that you're eating. You don't watch where you're running. Like, it happens. And she's also learning how to game in her early 20s, which I feel like is something we could all learn to be a little gracious about. I feel like he's gonna come right back and open that door. Be nice to me! I'm gonna be stuck in this door be stuck in this side of this. COD as a whole has been going downhill. I abandoned the realism they once had in order to compete with Fortnite, as well as flooding the market with a new game each year. In abandoning the realism they once had in order to compete with Fortnite, as well as flooding the market with a new game each year. Yeah, I feel like MW 2019 was the last good COD. I played it, and if you didn't care for the story whatsoever, then it wasn't bad. But if you cared about the story, literally one of the most confusing and worst things ever. And by running, I mean walking fast, because I also can't run in a circle, so I don't usually run. Babe, me not being able to run in this game because I get so confused. Okay, this enemy? That's my emotional state right now. Me being stuck in this corner right now because he won't leave me the fuck alone. I hear that cat song too much in Brain Rot. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was a Brain Rot song. I literally just found it when I was searching for sounds to use for the sound redeems, and I thought it was funny. So I was like, I'm gonna yoink. I didn't know.
So I was like, I'm just gonna yoink that because I thought it was funny. My bad. I don't go on the TikTok. If you could tell by me thinking that this shit is funny just because I thought it was a silly, funny cat song. My bad. BO3 will forever be one of the best zombies though, because I don't care what you say about the older COD maps, you can just play the old maps via mods as a direct duplicate. Now if you're on console, I'm sorry for your loss. That's so fair. Oh my god, this dude is in here! Go the fuck away! Dude, I'm fucking cooked. Dude, I'm fucking cooked! Black Ops 2 is still $60. What the fuck do you mean Black Ops 2 is still $60? That game is like as old as I am. What the fuck do you mean? Don't worry, champ, my gen is already cooked. And honestly, Black Ops 3 multiplayer was a wee bit unique, but I did like the movement of most of it. Is he gone? I think he's gone. I'm too old brain to understand that sentence. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm afraid. Oh. Real quick, you got a Discord? I gotta share a pic with Rebel. Ooh, I do in fact have a Discord. Un momento. Let me just open up Discord. I think, yeah, that's the old Discord link though. Mine doesn't refresh automatically. My bad. I have to get it wholesale every time. It's okay. We found that out the hard way last time. That link's old. Let me get the new one. Let me get the new one. It's yeah. Give me like two seconds. Okay. Stop enabling streamer mode. Shut the fuck up. Oh, so if you look at Bandoc, it has all of the words that so we have a little fun thing. If you look at friendship points at I believe it's 5,000 or 7,000 and 15,000, we have add a chat ordained ban word and remove chat ordained ban word. And if you add, you can add a word to our chat ordained ban word list at the link that is right there. Or if you use 15,000, you can remove a word from that list. So we have fun words such as R, 2, Y. It's chat PvP. We think it's funny. I think it's funny. Chat PvP. I'm almost ready to add a new word. Oh my gosh, it's always Taurus too. Okay, here's the paste. I swear. There you go. Welcome to my tiny Discord server. It's where I also let people know when I'm live and when I have to skip days. That's what I mostly use it for. Welcome! Welcome on in.
I love how okay, so I told my I gave my friends a reaction to how I was in Soma so far, and she just sent me back the sitting pretty the little I'm that's so funny. She's so funny. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. She's funny as hell. It's also where we post out of context clips of Marie. It's true. It's true. Like the eat me raw and unseasoned. Actually, no. Please eat me seasoned. That clip still has me like cry laughing. I watched that so many times, man. I'm probably like most of the views on that fucking clip. Oh my god, he's still in here! It is a very funny clip. I just tend to be a very funny person who says things in very funny ways, man. Okay, I hope he doesn't run at me. I would like it if he didn't. Please do not run at me. It scares me. Don't! 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 Oh my god, I can't open this. I was supposed to go on the other side. Please don't. Ow. Owie. Please stop being mean to me. I don't know how to get you to leave me the fuck alone. Please stop running at me. I know he's running at me right now. I know he is. Please? Please? I got a Subway sandwich from it though. Ooh, I love. There's a dang, Secret, you're a real fan. I got a Subway sandwich from it though. Ooh. Why won't this motherfucker leave me the fuck alone, bro? I don't understand how he works. Oh, oh my god, please don't turn around. Alright, shift is over, get me back on the road home. No phone zone for me. How long have I been playing this fucking game? Because I've been playing since you went to work. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. You don't see me! That's fine. It's cool. I don't understand this creature. I don't understand him. I don't understand. I don't... He may have seen you, not 100%, but maybe. He may have seen you, not 100%, but maybe. I think he might have seen you. I think maybe. I think he maybe, perhaps, sort of. Where did it put me? Oh. Okay. I don't like this guy. Are you sure? No. No, not at all. You look pretty alive to me. Oh shit, you're right. I am alive, so maybe you didn't see me at all. I don't understand this dude. No! I have to do this part again? Babe, please. I don't understand this. This guy freaks me the fuck out. He skitters like a fucking spider, dude. I don't like him. And he knows how to open airlocks. Dude, I don't like him. What do I have to do to get him to leave me the fuck alone, bro? Reminds me of that demon from Faith 1, Chapter 1. God, I missed that game. Just your imagination, trust. Okay. Okay. He's so goopy. That's true. He does remind me of that demon from Faith Chapter 1. Oh, do not come in here. He's coming in here. Okay. Mr. J just wants a big tentacly hug. I wasn't expecting him from the backside. Excuse you, Mr. Tentacle Man. Mr. Sandman. Man me a sand. Please stop chasing me. I am really scared. Oh. Please, please, please. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't want it. Where the hell am I? Cooked, God. The door's open. You know what? I'm just gonna go hide. I'm just gonna go over here and lick my wounds for a second. I don't like that guy. He's very mean. Why does he always know where I am? Guys, this man is mean. This guy is okay, now question. Would you rather type question? Would I rather type? Would you I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sure it's a joke. There's some sort of joke to be had here, but I'm afraid I'm terribly autistic. Oh, please tell me you didn't just see me. Oh, he just saw me. Okay, okay, okay. Time to leave. Time to go. Oh. This is the only door to go through! Ooh. Would you rather own and fly an Su-15UM or own and fly a J-8F? I don't know what either of those vehicles are. So whichever one was safer to fly. If I had to be honest. Oh, that just kind of broke. Okay, so no going back. Okay. There's gonna be another one in here. I just know it. Oh, cool. A little Healy thing. Let's just get that out of the way so my eyesight doesn't feel terribly, horrifically... Ouch. Flashbang. Stop attacking me. We have to leave. Sorry, you have to leave. I have no such reason to trust you. We have to leave. Okay. Buddy. Don't tell me what to do. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. Oh my god, wait, are they percolating in these bitches? He's trying to help me stop this. Is that what he's trying to say? Okay, let's stop it then. Least you could do is help keep these... It's remotely locked. Motherfucker. We have to stop it. It's remotely locked. How am I supposed to unlock it? Riddle me this, bitch boy. I got a call, I didn't hear the reply, lol. Oh, I said whichever one was safer to drive. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference. Whichever one's safer. Post-impact notes. Minor structural damage, radio knocked out, communication recovered. The rest of Pathos 2 are alright. Cross-site radio failing. Lumar probes keeps losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. Visited by SSE. Wool checks. Dahl and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits. Established until communication. Lumar back at 100%. Probably say the J8F. I'm assuming you're saying, oh, would you rather
because neither of them are very good. So I'm like, you pick, because I don't know anything about them. Evacuation of Tau order while leaving for Omicron. Surrounded by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. Okay. We're not gonna get anything from any of them. They're all fucking dead. Omicron, Herbert, Hossie, Herbert, Yoshida. What's... External spy unstable. Launch site okay, mission control okay, assembler okay, site fully operational. I know for a fact I'm gonna go back out there. I love how I'm just like, I would like to be in there, and he was like, fine. iPad time. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back toward Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, Kodsky, and I survived. Claire's in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Kodsky made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's likely going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for this climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on the mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarong about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
They made the WoW their... Oh.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
I don't like that.
The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly
stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional.
Probably the J8F, only because it's more modern. Makes sense, makes sense.
WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's
Pizza beans.
trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line?
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna keep going.
Is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
I have no idea what pizza beans are. That's what Taurus is talking about. So apparently the WoW was led in charge of everything before the comet, and then the comet happened, and then it started having unprecedented amounts of growth. And then they were like, we have to terminate it. Which makes sense. Makes sense. You're alive?
Help you with anything?
Only just.
Nice suit. Used to have one just like it. Don't mind me.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
Oh. There you go.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met?
Mm-hmm.
You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
Well.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
I'll just lock all those real fast because I'm a paranoid little fucking shit. Hmm. Emergency foods. Thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found in Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Last access by serial. Okay, I need. 1 second. I need Discord to fucking shut the hell up. Because I opened it and now all I hear is the fucking Discord pings. Discord? Shut the hell your mouth. Discord? Okay. Sorry, I had to go kill Discord real fast. I needed her fucking dead. Ping. Keep you alive in emergency situations. Last exercise. Okay. Nutrition through the veins. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Last exercise by Sarah Linwall. Post-construction alterations by Astrid Creer. Methods on how to make room for additional payloads after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. Last exercise by Catherine Chun. Wait, she has a photo. Okay.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Okay. Well, if she's serious.
Would you stay with me, please?
Yeah. Anything you
It
want.
won't be long now. Just, please, just stay.
Of course.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray! Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Yeah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
I'll do my best.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Makes sense. I could sit on her fucking bed? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Nope, I have everything. I have everything locked except the things I need.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
So I guess I'll just fall and break my knees. That's cool. Ow. Please don't. I'll just break my knees real fast. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pookie. That's probably not good. Oh, the door's open. Okay, how do I... There we go. It's fine, we'll just... I'm sure these aren't needed. It's fine. Just break those real fast. Don't worry about it. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, doggy! Okay, now... Oh, hey!
there goes. Do I just follow it? Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. My package! That's my luggage! Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's running off without me. Guys, my luggage! Man, this thing is shaking really badly. This is really unfortunate. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, my meds. I should go take those. Hi. Don't look at how long I've been streaming. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Am I supposed to talk? How the hell? Don't worry. I said don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck, dude. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I'm no longer stuck. I'm just a little silly with it. Okay, what else was... Okay, well, if I was supposed to grab that, what else was I supposed to grab? It's not showing the little hand symbols. It's fine. Ree, you need to take your meds. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I slept for like 17 hours straight. Like, it's fine. I woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning after having a super long bender of like sleeping. Like, it's fine. Like, trust me, I slept way too much. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Hello? Pardon? Why'd you add him? It's funny because I didn't realize how long I'd been streaming until, because Fiend left for work around when I started streaming, and then he's like, okay, I'm going home from work, and I was like, oh shit, I've been streaming for a while. How do I? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hey, Pookie.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johan Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh,
careful with the arc.
Take it easy. It's not going to. Oh. For a moment, I thought it was going to collapse.
And then it did. That's cute. Okay, so That means I have to go around. Okay, I'm trying to, Ross. Oh. My bad, Pookie, my bad. There was a way around, the way around. Oh, yeah, I do need to take my meds. 1 second. Let me just, figure out this, abyss. Okay, let me go take my meds real fast. Oh, I just popped my spine. Okay, let me go take my meds real fast, and then I will be right back. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like my midday dosage that I normally on stream days, I normally take them in like the middle of stream. I just normally don't wake up until like 4 p.m. so I don't take it until like 3 in the morning. But I'm supposed to take it around like between like 2 to like 4 p.m. I'm a little late with it, but it's fine. It's okay. They're a little transient. As long as I take them, it's fine. Huh? Yeah, Tars, you added him first. What do you mean? Look at the little shrimp! Oh my god, this game is so cool with their underwater life. Oh, the shrimp. He's like, hurry, we have to get there, okay? Oh, it's supposed to say C as in yes, but it auto-corrected. Oh, yes. We're also just pointing out that in your so message, you added fiend first, so he was responding to you, and then you were like, "Don't at me. I only woke up at 1," and he was just like, "What?" He's just confused. It's okay. You're fine. Oh, I'm here? Oh, there it is. Alpha, brother. No, you're good. I forgot that I added him. No, you're so good. I have someone in my head, dude. Communication breakdown. I think Led Zeppelin had something to say about that. I think so. I know the song.
name reference, although I can't place it off the top of my head at this moment because my brain is also not braining. But I at least know the Led Zeppelin song. I just don't know the tune off the top of my head because I haven't actually heard the song. I can hear Rebel screaming, crying, and throwing up in frustration at that. But I can't give you, it's a mental breakdown. Which is not the song you are referencing, but it is a song nonetheless. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on and wrong in here. Man. Droxix jump scare. Hi Droxix. We made jokes earlier about you being the fish that were eating me earlier. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you've had a wonderful week since we last were streaming. Droxix jump scare. Welcome to the show, everybody. Oh, wait. I could be funny. Droxix jump scare. Yum, 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 yum. The fish, I'm more like the monster. I mean, to be fair, they were fish with like very large teeth, and they were taking huge chunks out of me. So, like, they were nothing to snuff at. They were very much eating me alive as I was walking. It was very distressing. They were mutated by the jaw. Oh yeah, they were mutated by the jaw. That's why we thought of you. We were like, oh my gosh, it's Droxix. It's fish mutated by the jaw.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the wow.
Wow.
How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the wow will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the wow wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the wow shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the wow altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
So that's what she was doing. She was trying to go down to... That's what the girl was doing, where she was asking questions she wasn't supposed to be, because she figured out what was happening with the wow.
It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Okay. It might take my arm with it. Goodbye, arm. It took my hand with it! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna take part of me with it.
did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave.
Why?
The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick. Oh god!
Okay. Goodbye and good riddance, Ross. How do I get out of here? My hand is gone, guys. Please. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Oh. Stop screaming. My condolences for your loss. Will this help me or hurt me? Is it going to keep chasing me? Who knows? If I just keep running, it's fine. Oh. Oh, I definitely wasn't supposed to keep running, was I? Okay. Where was that Healy thing I walked past? I looked at it for 2 seconds and I went, I don't think I'll need that. Oh my god, go the fuck away. Oh, that thing is gonna swipe and kill me again, ain't it? Okay. This is really cool and definitely is not feeding into my horror of the deep sea ocean. Wait, I already used that one. I'm going back the way I came? Am I just going back the way I came? Because I already used that one. It must be. See, this is what happens. I get so turned around, dude. But hey! I found the other healing thing! Okay, you could have not done that. Now I don't know where I am. Where the hell am I? Now I'm severely injured, which is really not cool.
Okay, so this is where I came from. You threw me back at the beginning, I think. Yeah. This is cool. Can you tell I'm directionally challenged? This ocean's really helping with that. Yeah. Glurm. Please. Okay, so it's fine. There we go. We just stick our hand into the next thing. It's fine. We're so fine. And I get healed and it immediately snaps me up again. Please just don't bring me all the way back to the beginning. I will eat sushi later. In remembrance of you. Seriously, drop me, motherfucker. Put me down. Put me down. You're fucking annoying. Okay, seriously, this is annoying. Put me down. Hello? I think the fish forgot about the part about where it puts me down. Oh, that's so cool and awesome. 1 second. What are my fucking keybind? Okay. Can I just like press buttons to get out of it? Let me out, please. Or do I have to like exit the game? I don't want to save. What happens if I save and exit and I'm still in the fucking fish's mouth when I get back in? Wow. I'm gonna get back in. I'm gonna get into the fucking game and it's gonna be like, welcome to hell, you're in the fish's mouth, you have to replay the whole fucking game, congrats. Do you know the lore yet? Okay, so from what I understand, there was a meteor that hit the planet. Everyone died. Except for the people who were on the stations that were underneath the water. And then there was this gel that they found. Or I don't know if they found it or if they created it. But holy shit, I've been going for 10 hours. Almost 11, yeah. Welcome. And thanks, ads. Oh, it finally released me. Thank fuck. Annoying as shit. Thank you for the drink water redeem. What the fuck am I? Genuinely, which direction am I supposed to be going? Go away. This way? Why'd you play the buzzer noise? I was right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Thank you for the... I want to scare you. Okay, well, it's not gonna scare me when I'm already being scared by a fucking fish, okay? Like, do better. Jesus Christ. I'm dying. Do you want videos to stream? Probably not, because I don't think I'm gonna stream for much longer. And then I'm going on a vacation. Oh, please. Ugh. I have no idea where I am. Put me down. Oh my god, fish. Don't you fucking dare. See, the problem is I feel betrayed. Well, I'm only trying to get to like the next location and then I'm gonna end. So, I feel like it doesn't really make much sense to get videos. I won't have time to watch them. Oh, this better be the next fucking location. This better not be the location I was just from. I swear to God, if I got myself turned around again, I'm going to be so upset. This is not the first time it's happened in video games. It will not be the last time it's happened in a video game, but it is very upsetting every time it happens. I don't like that the wires have now gone across my whole screen. Does that mean I'm like infected with this thing? Go away. That fish is very unsettling. Is that a Dunkleosaurus? I just guess I just have to run for it, I guess. Good, to the rocks, to the rocks, to the rocks. Don't. Oh my god. That's a fish. It's unsettling is what it is. Okay. I think this is the Omnicron. This better be the next place I was- okay, I'm pretty sure this is where I was supposed to go, because it was supposed to be uphill. Okay. Oh. Holy shit, that's crazy. Casual 11-hour stream on accident. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Wait, how close to the end am I?
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Is this like I could do the end in like just now?
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
Don't worry about it.
Complicated.
It's complicated.
I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi, so it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Okay. So it seems like there's a lot more stuff. So
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Because I know I'm going to want to sit and read everything. I know myself. So I'm going to save and exit here. Even if it's only like a hour more of content. Because I can always like start another game. Oh my god, what the fuck is with those eyes? That's beautiful, honey. Beautiful. Okay. Anyway, I have to go finish making sure all my shit is packed. Because I have to make sure all my medications are packed. I also gotta make sure I get more of one of my medications because I'm almost out of it. It's one of the over-the-counter ones, so it's not something I have to like order from a pharmacist. So, but anyway, thank you all so much for. I should switch to not scared, screaming, crying mode. So thank you all so much for joining stream today. Which ended up accidentally almost being 11 hours. Oops. And thank you all so much for being here. Those who were here for stream and those who watched the VOD afterwards. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. And like I said, the next time I stream, I did say this in the Discord in case anyone was looking on there, but the next time I stream will be I believe I said it was Wednesday, December 3rd or something like that. But I know it's the Wednesday, it's like the first week of December. It'll be a Wednesday. And it'll be fine. I have no idea what I'll be playing. I might just lock in and finish Soma since we've already like played most of it. And then finish that. And then, because I'm really hooked on it as a game, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm in there, I'm there. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. I hope you guys have a wonderful Thanksgiving break. And if you guys are traveling like I am, I hope you guys have wonderful and safe travels. And I hope you guys, if you guys are celebrating with family, I hope you guys have a wonderful time with your family, and I hope it is really relaxing, and I hope you guys have a wonderful time with them. If you're celebrating with friends, I hope you guys have a wonderful Friendsgiving and all of that. Don't sleep too long this time. You have a trip in the morning. Actually, I think we're leaving in the evening, which is why I'm leaving this why I'm ending this early. Because they're wanting to leave at night. But I'll be in the back. So we'll be there by the time I wake up. Because Lord knows, because we're driving, so and Lord knows it's a long ass drive. It's a long ass drive. But yes, I will try not to sleep too long. I think it's just been a very long couple of days at work. You know how it gets. But yeah. And then I will see you guys when I get back. I will be very much looking forward to it. Let's see. Who's on that I can raid into? Oh, Chubb's on. Chubbs is on. I have no idea. Oh, she's playing. Okay. I don't know why I can't remember the name of it. It's that game that gives everyone like the ocean phobia fear. What's it called? But it's not supposed to be an ocean phobia fear. Why can't I remember what it's called? Fuck. 1 second. Let me just go look at it. 1 second. Subnautica. That's what it's called. I am good with words. I promise. She's playing Subnautica, so if you're afraid of oceans, or if you have any sort of like ocean fear, just be aware she is playing Subnautica, and it will and this game, it's not supposed to be a horror game, but for some reason it does in fact trigger that specific fear for people. But anyway, so we'll go say hi to Chubbs. She's in the middle of her subathon. I'm glad to see she's back. I guess I think that means that she's done moving, and I'll ask her how she is with that. She breed. Okay. So that'll be the raid message. We'll go say hi to Chubbs and Chubba-bub-bubs. And as always, I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day, like I said. And I'm trying to make sure my sound's off. And we'll go say hi to her, and then I'm gonna go finish packing. Actually, I say finished. It's actually not that much packing. It's pretty much just putting my meds in my bag and making sure that like I didn't miss any toiletries, because there's always like 1 or 2 things I forget to pack. ADHD things. But yeah. So, I'll go send you guys Chubbs' way, and then I'll go ahead and go double check that, because I swear if I get all the way down there and then I have to buy something from like CVS, it'll be embarrassing. I will have a lot of fun. I'll send updates in the Discord just so people know I'm alive and I'm thriving. And I will miss all of you guys as well, because whenever I have to go on like a break for streaming, I do miss you guys. But yeah, have fun with Chubbs!